Captain Mitchell, I'm Lieutenant Rosen, the Ghost Team's training and logistics officer. Very good. If you will notice, you are also able to reload and adjust your rate of fire. Go ahead and do that a couple of times to get a feel for it. Good. Now move to the next position. Outstanding, Captain! You're now ready to move to the assault course. This course simulates a real combat environment. Well, as real as we can make it. Very good, Captain. Your next objective is to destroy an armored vehicle. Here's some smoke grenades, Captain. Go ahead and pick them up. You can use the grenades to provide extra cover when crossing the road. Well done. Now, move to the launcher in the parking lot. Good, you found it. Now, take aim and use the launcher to destroy the vehicle.
Ready to go, Captain.
Captain, this is your team. Take some time learning how to issue commands to them. Training time spent here will pay big dividends once the shooting starts.
Let's move. Moving, Captain. I'm here. Move now. Moving, Captain.
Good. Very good. You are a fast learner, sir.
In position. Fall back
Captain,
on me.
Sir, you're a
Regroup.
natural.
Pay attention. Go quiet. Roger that. Look sharp.
Very
We're going
good,
in.
sir. The team is
Roger
now
that.
carrying out your
Aggressive.
commands.
Move, move, move! Moving.
Outstanding, Captain. Next, we're going to test your command
I'm
under
here.
fire. Captain Mitchell, I have visual confirmation on an enemy patrol moving to intercept you. You need to find some cover and get ready for them.
Back on me. Forming on you.
All right, well done, sir. Get ready. The aggressors are almost on you.
Moving! In position! Rebels!
While in combat, Captain, you will be able to heal your teammates.
Go and patch
You
up
can
that
also
soldier.
order another member of your
There you
team
go.
to heal the wounded.
I need
He's
it.
better
All
now.
right,
Position.
well done, sir. It's time to move back into action. Lead your team to the next position.
Forming on you!
Ground, ready for orders.
Ghost Leader? Sir!
Let's go.
Ghost Leader?
Let's go. Advance.
Understood. AT, look alive. Hostile armor.
Green line.
Rebels! Yes, sir.
Attack.
That's it, Captain. You're becoming a hell of a killing machine, sir. Now move on to the next training phase.
To me. Advance.
Moving, Captain.
Gotta pull back, Ghost Leader!
Contact.
Very good, sir.
I'm
Now you
here.
can clear this area of enemy combatants so that my Blackhawk can land for your extraction.
Firing.
Reloading now. Reloading.
Target down, Scott.
Destroy.
Firing.
Remember, grenades are a good tool for driving your opponent from cover, sir. Outstanding. You are as good as everyone says you are, sir. Move to the extraction point.
Forming.
Reloading.
Captain Mitchell, our situation is this. 2 days ago, we lost an RC-12 spy plane down in Nicaragua. It was carrying Guardrail 9, a multifunction Black Ops communications asset. Yesterday, Nicaraguan rebels made contact with a paramilitary group here in Mexico City. We now have SFC Joe Ramirez on the ground. He has confirmed a deal is taking place. You must retrieve the package and get it back to the extraction point. This Black Hawk will be on standby for support and extraction. To repeat, Objective 1 is reach Ramirez's position.
Understood. Reach Ramirez's position. Got it, bud. Let's do it.
Excellent. Good to have you aboard, Scott. You are now weapons free.
Which highlights today's events. The U.S. President has joined the Canadian Prime Minister and the Mexican President in Mexico City to sign NASJA, the North American Joint Security Agreement, a historic new policy designed to share the policing responsibilities along the borders of these three countries and to hopefully curtail the illegal immigration and movement of drugs, weapons, and terrorists in the hemisphere. As part of this groundbreaking agreement, 50 U.S. tanks have been given to the Mexican Army and are now on display at Camp Chapultepec in Mexico City.
Green light, Captain. Good hunting.
Control. Ramirez, I have a positive ID on the players. Repeat, Nicaraguans are on site. Now have visual confirmation on the package. Looks like they're ready to deal.
Copy that, Jose. En route to your position.
Ramirez, I need another look at the Mexicans doing the deal. I think I can ID one of them.
Video coming at you.
I think the guy with the phone is Carlos Ontiveros, a student of mine at WinSec. This is not good.
I've been made! He looked right at me! I'm on the move!
Ramirez, what's your sit rep? Ramirez, respond! Ramirez! Captain, we've lost contact with Ramirez. You are to abort. I'm setting up a rally point. Move!
I can reach Ramirez.
Negative. Too many hostiles in the target zone. Rally point.
Roger that. Moving to rally.
Ramirez! Damn it, Jose, I need a sit rep. Ramirez, do you read?
Yes, sir.
Ready to go, Captain.
Ready to go, Captain.
Okay, you're clear. We've got you an eye in the sky to find Ramirez's position. Repeat, new objective is to use your UAV to locate Ramirez's position.
Captain, this is a UAV. It is a remote-controlled scout drone that orbits the battle zone and can pinpoint enemy positions. Pay close attention. I am uploading the drone's commands to you now. Ramirez is somewhere close, Captain. Use the UAV to pinpoint his position. Just designate a spot on your tactical map. The UAV will begin scanning and move to that spot. Remember, sir, the drone can only scan at low altitude. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, at low altitude, it is vulnerable to enemy fire.
Contact! We have a visual on Ramirez. A roof just west of your position, Captain. He has buku hostiles.
On my way.
Sir, rebels are closing on the UAV's position. Get it to high altitude and bring it back to your position.
Yes, sir.
Pay attention.
Weapons cold.
Okay, let's move out.
On the way.
Take the shot.
Firing!
Like.
Going hot. I do not have a shot.
Back on me.
Moving to you now.
Move, move, move! To me!
Yes, Captain. Regroup. I'm here, holding position.
hostile convoy inbound on your position with multiple soft transport. It's your call. Take them or leave them.
I'm here, holding position. Firing! Green light. Firing!
Captain, I have to reload. Reloading now.
Reload now.
Captain!
Reloading.
Back on me.
Moving to you now. Move. Moving now. Captain, regroup. Contact!
Advance.
Taking hostile fire! I'm here.
Wait, I have to reload.
Area cleared! Yes, sir. Fall back on me. Moving to you now, Captain.
Mitchell, this is General Keating. Your current mission is an abort. I say again, abort. Rebel forces have fired on President Valentine and his entourage. Possible coup d'etat in process. Collect your team and proceed immediately to Zocalo Plaza. Recovery of the president is now your primary objective. Move it, soldier!
Roger that, General. On my way.
Captain?
Regroup.
In position. Standing by. Contact.
To me!
Yes, Captain. Regroup. Captain! That's it.
Captain, you have a Black Hawk orbiting your position. They'll help you reach the roof. Can I need target still knock them down? Repeat, objective is to reach the roof.
Orbiting you now, Captain!
On my way. Yes, Captain.
They just keep coming.
Take the shot.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I gotta reload.
Let's go!
On my way, Mitchell. I'm here. I'm here. Captain.
Green light.
Number 5. Roger. Yes, sir.
Wait, I gotta reload.
Advance.
On my way. I'm here. Holding position.
Reloading.
Back on me.
Moving to your ground. Captain. Captain. Sector secured.
We're going in.
Aggressive. Roger that.
Black Hawk 4 to Ghost Leader. We've picked up Ramirez, severely injured. We need to evac now. Reach the roof for immediate extraction.
Roger that. On my way now.
To me!
Get out, Captain. I'm here. Yes, Captain.
Take the shot.
Black. Yes, sir.
Back on me.
Yes, Captain. Regroup.
Sorry, Captain, I got a bug out! Over here, Captain!
No! The package! Captain, we can't leave the
Get
package!
it. Now relax. We gotta get you fixed up.
side. Patching in now.
And moments ago, during the ceremonial signing of NAJSA, the first ever North American security sharing agreement, Mexican soldiers opposed to the treaty stormed Zocalo Plaza. And we've just now received word that earlier reports indicating the Canadian Prime Minister was killed have now been confirmed.
So what do we know about the gentleman? The Canadian Prime Minister is dead, and we do not have President Ballantyne's present 20. Repeat, the President is missing. The Mexican Vice President has asked for our immediate support, so you will proceed to VIP-1's last known position, his vehicle, near Zocalo Plaza.
Mitchell, you have Captains Bolin and Abreu on site. We need you to ensure VIP-1's safety until we can arrange access for an extraction. Reinforcements from Pendleton are on the way. In the meantime, Marines at the embassy are en route to this position.
Understood. Blackhawk 4 moving to that position. Buckle up, gentlemen. The radio chatter says this is going to be a hornet's nest. We'll be landing low and fast, so grab a rail. President's last known position. Remember, you've got Captains Abreu and Bolin with the President. Repeat, your objective is to reach VIP-1's last known position. Captain, you've got a roadblock ahead. Be careful.
To me!
Moving to you now.
Move, move, move!
Acknowledged, Captain. I'm here.
Good work. That's the last of them. Keep moving.
Back on me.
Yes, Captain. Regroup.
Destroy it! To me!
Moving to you now.
Los imperialistas americanos serán derrotados. Siguiendo las órdenes del general Ontiveros, toda vida que escapa al enemigo será considerada un delito.
Boss, we've secured the president's limo. No sign of the
I'm on your side,
Stand by,
Captain!
Captain. Crisis Center is setting up a sat link.
I don't give a damn about established access protocols. I've got men on the ground and they need intel. That means now, people!
On my way.
Okay, Captain. Hold your position until we can put you in direct contact with Captain Abreu. He's with the President.
Understood, General. Objective is to hold position.
Put a lid on it, people. Stay
In
frosty. Check your
position,
zones.
standing by.
Pueblo mexicano, todo el que se oponga al general o preste ayuda a
Attack!
Going hot.
Reloading now.
Firing. Kill confirmed.
Let's go!
On my way.
los perros yanquis no son rival para el poderío de nuestro ejército. El general Ontiveros es el
We've got a confirmation on the
position.
VIP's present location.
Moving to you
APCs are en
now.
route, so we'll need you to provide clear passage. We need a hole, Captain. A big one.
Captain Mitchell, I'm hunkered down in a parking garage half a click west of Zocalo Plaza, with our 2 VIPs and a few Mexican soldiers loyal to the president. We have enemy movement around our entire perimeter.
Mitchell, you've got a rebel position 300 meters southwest of Zocalo Plaza. Hit them to draw off the pressure on the VIP's position. Then hold them at your position until the APCs secure the garage and the VIPs.
Sounds like a plan. Give me a minute to get into position.
revolución.
Fall back on me.
Moving to you.
Los perros yanquis no son rival para el poderío de nuestro ejército. El general Ontiveros es el auténtico libertador del pueblo mexicano. Toda resistencia a la revolución será considerada un acto de traición penada por la muerte.
What about that fuel tanker truck? That should provide the diversion we need, Scott.
Move, move, move!
On my way.
Back on me. Moving to you now, Captain. Advance. On my way.
Good news, Captain. It worked. Bad news, multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
So these guys are spread out like they know what they're
I'm
doing.
here.
Move to rally point.
Moving to you now, Captain.
To reach the rally point.
Ready to go, Captain. I'm on you, Mitchell.
Mitchell, the APCs need you to reach the VIP's position. New objective, regroup at parking garage.
Affirmative. APCs are now on the scene. We could really use some cover.
Move now. Moving to position. I have them.
Ready for it.
I'm here.
Take the shot. Let's go.
Understood.
They just keep coming.
Off the fire. Get down. Stand your ground. Yes, sir.
Back on me.
Forming on you. In position. Roger.
Let's go.
Moving, Captain. Area clear, Captain. Yes, Captain. Move. Off the fire. Get down. Hostile armor sighted.
Green light.
Keep your head down.
Mexican forces loyal to President Ruiz Peña have established control of the airport.
Kill confirmed.
Presidents Valentine and Ruiz Peña will be escorted there immediately.
Negative, General. President Ruiz Peña wants to stay put. He refuses to leave, so we... excuse me, Mr. President.
Understood.
I'll proceed to the airport, and President Ruiz Peña will be escorted by your men to our
Think
embassy.
that's it, ground.
We need the best men you've got.
Understood, Mr. President. I've got ghosts approaching your position as we speak, sir.
They're already here? How?
Just putting those tax dollars to work, Mr. President.
Ground, I'm done here.
VIP 1 on board, waiting on VIP 2. We'll then proceed to embassy.
Fine. Captain Mitchell, VIP 1 is away. VIP 2 is all yours. Protect the Mexican president.
Copy, General. Reaching VIP 2's position is now Mitchell's primary objective. What's the holdup, Captain? You must reach VIP 2's position.
Good job, Mitchell. Secure and hold VIP 2 and Captain Abreu until we can arrange for another APC.
I'm here, holding position. I have them. Visual. Hey, on your side,
Getting mighty crowded down here. Blackhawk 4, I need an ETA on that APC.
We're working on that APC, Scott. Just sit tight.
take the shot.
Move, move, move! In position.
We're clear of the city center and are now heading with VIP-1 for the airport.
To me! Forming on you!
Scott, you've got hostile heavy armor on your doorstep.
Then I could use some firepower.
We're already on it. We're dropping some toys for you on the roof of the parking structure. You need to reach the supply drop. I repeat, your new objective is to reach the drop point. Captain, the parking structure is too hot. Okay, we've got an APC in San Jose Plaza. It's approximately 250 meters due north of your position. Your new objective, escort VIP-2 and Abrams to the extraction.
Soldier needs help. Go!
He should be okay. Firing!
Back on me.
Forming on you! That's all!
Let's get a move on, Mitchell. An APC is waiting for you with the motor running.
Regroup.
Regroup.
Good news. President Ballantyne is now safely en route to the airport. He should be in the air in a matter of minutes. And I have no doubt you'll succeed as well with VIP-2.
Thanks, Captain.
You can thank me later. We're not out of here yet.
Look at these streets. My people. What happened? What did I do wrong?
Most of your military are still behind you, Mr. President. You'll be safe at our embassy until we can sort this out.
Hey guys, I've got incoming video. Hang on. Patching in.
And while we still have no word on the whereabouts of Mexican President Ruiz Peña, sources have now confirmed that President Ballantyne is on his way out of the country.
Well, they didn't get that one right. The president will remain grounded until we can secure the airport perimeter.
We have additional reports that the coup has been spearheaded by a secret Mexican military group called Aguila Siete, or the Seven Eagles. They're led by Carlos Ontiveros, the son of General Ontiveros.
Carlos Ontiveros, I knew it!
President Ruiz Peña, I need to know all you can tell me about Carlos Ontiveros.
He's like his father. Tough, a very hard man. He has the complete loyalty of his men. I knew he and his father were opposed to Najsa, but I had no idea. And he's lethal. Afraid of nothing.
Afraid of nothing? We'll soon find out. He's about to see a ghost.
Scott, listen up. You have a rebel convoy incoming. You need to leave the APC and neutralize the convoy. Repeat, destroy the enemy convoy.
Okay, let's move out.
Moving,
Captain, convoy approaching your position.
Bring it on. Look sharp. We're going in.
Roger that. Aggressive. In position.
Excellent, Captain. No hostiles visible. Your area is now clear. We've set up a rally point and suggest you head on over. Repeat, your new objective is to reach the rally point.
Ready for action,
Good to go, sir. I'm ready.
Captain Mitchell, we've arrived with VIP-2 and Mexican troops at the embassy. Repeat, package delivered. Embassy and grounds are secure.
Sir?
To me!
Forming on you!
Back on me!
Forming on you! I'm taking fire!
Reloading now! Destroy it!
Weapons free, roger!
To me!
Forming on you!
Stay close and quiet.
Go quiet, roger that.
Contact!
Moving, Captain! In position, contact! Captain, man down! Confirmed.
Go and patch up that soldier.
We'll have you fixed up in a sec. Thanks.
He should be okay.
Back on me.
Forming on you. Area clear, Captain.
Captain Abreu, please update your position.
All entrances and exits are locked down. VIP-2 is on a secure phone line with President Valentine and is now reviewing possible
Captain Abreu is down! I repeat, Abreu is down! Safety of VIP-2 is top priority. You are clear for whatever measures you deem fit. These orders have the highest possible authority. Reinforcements are on the way. We need VIP-2 alive, understood?
In position.
Top priority. Now advancing on his position.
Mitchell, we've got friendlies on the way. Until they arrive, we need you to hold out with VIP-2. Again, your new objective is to protect VIP-2 until reinforcements arrive.
Mitchell, we have a problem with the comm system. Back to you shortly.
In position.
Fall back on me.
Yes, yes.
Regroup.
Area clear, Captain. Ground, I'm standing by.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Senor Presidente. I'm General Martin, and I have operational command of forces on the ground. Seems you're already in contact with General Keating. Captain, looks like you did a great job down there.
Thank you, sir.
My gratitude to you and your men knows no end. And you can be sure of my full cooperation. This country must be put back in the hands of its people.
Okay. We are working closely with those in the Mexican military still loyal to President Ruiz Peña, and have identified 7 key zones of engagement. These are your assignments. Jennifer Burke will take the airport. We have reports of rebel ADAs. We need those cleared before we can get the president into the air. Salvatore will be responsible for the Shanty sector. David Foster will proceed to Chapultepec. We need to secure those tanks. And finally, Captain Mitchell, I'll need you for something a little bit special. The rebels have set up a strong point on the hill overlooking Avenida Suarez, essentially blocking our movement into the city. It is a very well-entrenched position, with overwatch of the entire street. That position must be neutralized. In all, we've identified multiple hard targets. We've ID'd bunkers on the camp perimeter, and a couple of towed anti-tank batteries. We suspect mortars and machine guns, but cannot confirm any numbers at this time. Your mission will be to secure the zone and open up the highway. We can't move until you've cleared it out. Understood?
This is your stop, sir. Okay, as per General Martin's orders, you'll proceed to the rally point and recover the C4 you'll need to blow the rebel bunkers. Objective, reach rally point. Hey guys, I've got incoming video. Hang on. Patching in.
And we also received word moments ago that the U.S. Embassy sustained an attack by rogue forces. They were repelled by soldiers loyal to the Mexican president, who has reportedly asked for limited American assistance to quell the insurgency.
Ready to go, Captain.
I'm on you, Captain.
The rebel position is covered by the crossfire created by the 2 bunkers. If we don't take them out, they'll cut us to pieces. Your objective, destroy the bunkers.
Pay attention.
Weapons cold.
Green light. Regroup.
On the way.
Whoa, that's knocking on the door. One more bunker to go, Scott. Repeat, destroy the second bunker.
Let's do it.
Okay, Scott, let's finish off that second bunker.
Target in sight.
Let's go.
Moving, Captain! In position!
Move, move, move!
Move it! In position!
Attack!
Weapons free, roger! Target down! Reloading now!
To me!
Forming on you!
Move.
Moving to position. In position.
Black Hawk 4. Intel has ID'd an electric generator in the northeast corner of the rebel camp. Captain, you must cut the lights before we infiltrate.
Copy that. Okay,
Firing.
Scott, move yourself into position and get a visual on the target. Watch your
Ready to go,
Ready to go,
Captain.
On you, Captain.
Pay attention.
Weapons called.
Let's move.
Okay, good. You're in
Moving
position.
now.
Target the generator for air support.
Apache 1-9er orbiting directly over your position, Captain. You call the target. Ground, ready for orders.
Yes, Captain.
Green light.
Captain. Yes, Captain. Right.
Move out. Fall back on me.
On my way. I'm in position. Yes, sir.
Move now. Regroup.
On the way. I'm here holding position. I'm here holding position.
Standing by, Captain. Look sharp, Scott. We have movement all around you.
Captain.
There's lots of activity on the ground.
Take this shot.
Okay. Ghost leader.
Green light.
Roger. Yep. Hostile armor. Enemy armor closing. Captain, shut us down. Sir?
Back on me.
Forming on you.
We're running real short on time, Captain. I have reports of hostile reinforcements moving on your position.
Take the shot.
Weapons free. Roger. Watch your zone. Reloading now. Target down. Ghost leader.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
Reloading now. Ground, we got him. Yes, sir.
To me!
I'm here. Ghost leader. Sir?
Move.
Moving, Captain.
We're going in.
In position.
Back on me.
Forming on you. Captain, tank in sight. Ground, tank in sight.
Let's go.
Moving! Sir, Ghost leader.
Let's go.
Roger, ground. Captain!
Move, move, move!
Reload.
Sir?
Wait, I have to reload.
Ghost leader.
Green light.
Understood, Ghost leader. Ground, we got him.
Sir, to me!
Back on me.
Forming on you. In position. I'm here. Ghost leader.
Take the shot.
Ground, we got it.
Green light.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Take the shot.
Understood, Ghost leader. Ghost leader.
Green light.
Roger. Ground, we got it. Yes, sir.
To me!
Rebels! In position. I'm here. Captain, tank in sight.
Advance.
Moving. I'm here.
Nice job! Saw that from here. One more left.
Let's go.
Moving, Captain. Ghost leader.
Take the shot.
Captain, I'm hit.
Green light.
Understood, Ghost leader.
Back on me.
Contact.
Advance.
Moving, Captain.
I'm here!
All units, enemy position has been neutralized. Road is now open to the city. There may be isolated pockets, so stay sharp. Excellent soldiering, Captain Mitchell.
Captain!
Let's go!
On the move. Yes, sir!
Stay close and quiet.
Yeehaw! Awesome stuff, Captain. We're on the move to Captain Boss's position. ETA 10 minutes. Sorry, Captain. New orders. I'm out of here. Apache lead to goes, lead. We're done here. Need to go back to the shop and rearm and fill up. Pleasure working with you. See you at Chapultepec.
Bulldog, VIP-1 must get airborne. What's the holdup?
Airspace is still not secure for takeoff. Suggest we hold VIP-1 until my best and brightest can finish the job.
Okay. I've now got VIP-1 on the line. He agrees. Out.
Men, Camp Chapultepec is the assembly area for Mexico's 50 M1A1 tanks. Our contribution to the North American Joint Security Agreement. Since the Mexicans haven't repainted them yet, I don't see why we can't borrow one. Or a couple. Captain David Foster will have operational command of this mission.
Black Hawk 4, copy. En route to Camp Chapultepec. We have incoming video.
We're also hearing disturbing reports of reprisals taken against civilians in many government ministries, which would make whatever claims Ontiveros has for his government's legitimacy highly unlikely.
Captain Mitchell, can you make this happen?
You've got more bad guys approaching your position.
I think you're right.
Black Hawk 4, this is Barnes at Crisis Center. 3 mobile units confirmed. We do not have a current fix on 2 of them. We are checking our systems. We'll have an update for you shortly.
Crisis Center, this is Black Hawk 4. Can you update those mobile ADAs?
That's a negative, Black Hawk 4. Still tracking the last 2.
locate the 2 remaining mobile batteries. The enemy is using ECM and scrambling the entire zone. No intel, in or out. Enemy helo moving toward your position, Scott. He's low and fast. Looks like Mexican Special Forces. No time, Scott, no time. Gotta get a move on.
Captain, you can use your thermal vision inside the scrambled zone. That seems to work.
Ghost lead. Destroying the scrambling device should return your HUD to normal function. Target active. You've got to take it out.
Hawk 4, Captain Mitchell has neutralized the hostile air defense. We are air mobile again.
Copy that. We have stationary artillery inside the castle near Chapultepec's west wall. Heavy stuff. Mitchell, we need to relieve pressure from that hostile artillery.
Copy that, General. New objective. Locate and destroy hostile artillery at Chapultepec.
Entrance is well guarded. Stay sharp. This is Black Hawk 4. Captain Mitchell has infiltrated the castle.
This is General Martin. I need those heavy artillery pieces taken out. We're getting hit damn hard.
Copy that, General. Mitchell, your objective is to use demolitions. Neutralize those artillery pieces.
I'm on it.
PC, Scott. Proceed to the extraction point.
I'm on the way.
Careful, Captain. You've got a helo overhead. He's tracking you. Stay under cover and on the move to the extraction point.
Let's move it, people. Foster will lead the assault. Mitchell, proceed to my position. I've got an op in mind. Something just for you.
General, sir, our intel says the tanks are, at present, not loaded.
See that? It's already looking rosier. Okay. We will run a combined force op. Mitchell and his team will proceed to the north sector to secure the release of our tank trainers.
Understood, General.
Good. And Captain Foster will secure maintenance and storage sheds south of the barracks to liberate tank munitions.
Copy that, General. Just say the word.
Once we've recovered a few tanks and put them into operation, the barracks compound should fall without much of a fight. So let's get on it, men.
One more thing, General. Air Force One is still grounded. We need to move VIP-1. Repeat, quarterback to roll out of the pocket. ASAP.
We have incoming sat images from the crisis center. They've pinpointed the barracks used to house the tank trainers. The location should now be on your HUD.
Mitchell, your UAV is up and operational. Don't hesitate to use it. You're gonna need the extra intel.
Yes, sir.
Rebel elites just ahead.
Back on me.
Forming on you.
Move, move, move!
Moving, Captain! In position!
To me!
Forming on you! In position! Yes, sir.
Scott, I've got a visual on our 3 VIPs. Looks like they're being transferred to a new position. Rebels are probably monitoring our comm and know you're en route. So you need to move it. We must have all. Repeat, we cannot accept any VIP losses. Is that understood, Scott?
Copy that, bud.
Let's go!
Moving, Captain! In position!
Target in sight.
Reloading now! Yes,
Back
sir.
on me!
In position! In position!
Look sharp. We're going in.
Advance!
Moving, Captain! I'm here!
Contact.
Move, move, move! To me!
In position! In position! I'm here!
Target spotted! Attack!
Firing!
Back on me!
Forming on you!
Take the shot.
Firing!
To me!
Forming on you!
Stay close and quiet.
Go quiet. Roger that.
Let's go!
Moving!
Advance! Move, move, move!
Moving, Captain!
Let's go!
Move it! Rebel Elite, just ahead! In position!
Green light.
Weapons free, roger! Reloading now!
Fall back on me.
Regrouping.
That's it! Target spotted!
I'm here! In position!
tanks. Here. You need to move the crewmen to this position.
Taking hostile fire!
To me! Forming on you!
Advance.
Moving to position.
Sector clear.
I'm here, holding position. Yes, sir.
Back on me.
Forming on you.
Move!
Moving.
Green light. Captain, man down! Target down.
Hold still. You're gonna be okay.
Good to go.
Let's go.
Moving now.
That's all.
I'm here.
Move.
Moving to position. I'm here, holding position.
Regroup.
Regrouping. I'm here, holding position.
Great. You've secured 3 tanks. Foster will provide munitions and supplies. Foster, status.
We secured munitions and are now en route to the staging area.
Ghost Leader, you have tactical control. Get those tanks to the rendezvous point.
Captain.
Regroup.
To me!
Forming on you.
Sector clear!
Fall back on me.
Regrouping.
blocking the way. Could use some help down here.
Destroy it. 3, roger.
Hey, Mitchell, you got the players? My team is securing the party supplies. We're en route to the assembly area. Glad to see you made it, Captain. We're gonna hangar these tanks to refit and rearm.
Scott, we've set up a rally point. Your new objective is to move to that position.
Ready to go, Captain. Ready. I'm on you.
Mitchell, you've got hostiles converging on your position. The tanks are not fully operational, so you'll need to provide your support crews with cover fire until they finish the job. Repeat, hold your position at all costs.
Moving, Captain. I'm here.
Small end of your weapon at those guys and squeeze. And stay down, for God's sake.
Reloading now.
Reloading now.
Reloading now. Reloading.
Attack. Firing.
General Martin, we are situation critical here.
Buster needs more time, Mitchell. So you and your
Negative.
men will hold your position.
Weapons
Those tanks
free,
must be
roger.
ours. Am I clear?
Clear as crystal, General. Consider it done.
Now.
Captain Mitchell, we are operational. Repeat, we are armed and ready for bear.
Message to all tanks. This is General Martin. You are now attached to Captain Mitchell's command for the rest of the operation. Link up with Captain Mitchell soonest.
Green light.
Weapons free, roger.
Heavy 1 standing by, ready for orders.
Cap leader.
Heavies 1 through 3 standing by. Orders?
Target destroyed.
Now that we've got tanks online, these
Yes,
guys
sir.
are in for a world of hurt. 1 standing by, ready for orders.
Captain, I need you to reach the entrance of the tank assembly area. Foster will provide overwatch.
Goes leader.
Oh!
Copy that. Standing by.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Hold your position.
Hold him.
To me.
Forming on you.
Destroy it.
Firing. Target down.
Look alive, Mitchell. You have a roadblock just ahead.
Back on me.
Ghost leader.
Move, move, move.
Got a visual on enemy tanks.
Green light.
Good, Ghost leader. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Moving. Yes, Captain.
Take the shot.
Understood. Target destroyed.
Move, move, move.
Ghost leader. I'm here. Yes, Captain. Sir?
To me.
Ghost leader.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Incoming! 2 rebel helo tank killers inbound on your position, Mitchell. Suggest you proceed alone on foot. Helos closing low and fast on your 20. Essential that tanks make it through. Repeat, protect those tanks, Scott. We can't afford any losses. Objective, destroy the 2 helos.
Hard stop, Captain. Holding at this position. Good hunting, Captain.
Back on me.
Forming on you. In position. In position. Weapons free. Roger.
Goodbye. Destroy it.
Firing.
Advance.
Moving,
Attack.
Captain. Firing.
Scott, we are setting up your extraction. Stand by.
To me.
General Martin,
Forming on
things
you.
are going to hell in a handbasket. We have now lost contact with the quarterback. Repeat, VIP-1 is off the grid. Do you copy?
Roger that. Stand by. Captain Burke, I need a sitrep now. Burke! Burke, do you copy?
General Martin, we've got a tracer on the quarterback. Your men on the ground should be getting HUD feeds as we speak.
Affirmative on that feed. That would be Captain Salvatore's sector. He's knee-deep in hostile activity. Salvatore, I need a sitrep.
I'm pretty much pinned down, General. I've lost Bennett, Sweeney, and Baxter. We have no room to move and negative confirmation on the quarterback
Moving.
passing through our position. These rebels must be on our line, General. It's the only way to explain how we're continually outflanked.
Just hang on, son. We have men en route.
Target down.
Back on me.
Forming on you. That's all.
I love this country.
General Martin, we've run a few scenarios up here, and we now believe that Carlos Ontiveros and his Mexican paramilitary group called Aguila 7 are using our stolen Guardrail 9 to disrupt our communications on the ground long enough to buy time and sympathy from the international community. Perhaps in an attempt to sabotage NAJSA. In short, we do not believe that Ontiveros wants the president dead any more than we do.
Roger that, but I won't believe it until we got VIP-1 standing on the west lawn. Captain Salvatore, I need a sit-rep.
We've still got numerical superiority, but I don't know how long that'll last, sir.
APC, give Salvatore your ETA.
Captain Salvatore, I'm en route with Captain Mitchell to your position. Can you guide me in? You gotta drop off outside the area. Alleys are too tight and too hot. We got intense activity in this zone.
Standing by for orders.
Welcome to the hottest side of hell, Captain Mitchell. Prepare for heavy rebel activity.
We've got a Bradley to provide cover support. It's all yours, Scott.
Enemy armor closing. Contact! Sir?
Green light.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Attack! Weapon 3, roger! Armor target destroyed.
Captain, rebels have reinforced. I am greatly outnumbered down here.
Come on, we gotta have...
Back on me.
Forming on you. In position.
Move, move, move!
Move.
Moving,
Move now.
Moving!
Captain. Move, move, move!
Sir!
To me!
Forming on you. In position.
Sir, sector security.
Hold one.
Sir?
I need support. They're everywhere. We are taking casualties.
Yes,
Down
sir.
to 2 effectives.
Sir? Attack! Captain, we're under assault! Captain! Let's go!
Yes, sir.
Back on me! Enemy armor closing! Captain, we're under assault!
Take the shot.
Sir?
Sir?
Advance.
Sir?
Hostiles are hitting us from all sides. We are being overrun.
Area cleared.
Stand your ground.
It's through. We are being overrun.
Target down.
Salvatore, status. Salvatore, damn it. Captain Mitchell, I need you on the scene.
Captain!
Green light.
Move, move, move!
Sir?
To me!
Forming.
Captain, we're under assault!
Hold.
Sir?
Let's go.
Moving. Captain, we're under assault! Warfighter.
Okay, let's move out.
Sir? Sir?
Oh,
We'll be here.
Yes, sir.
General, we are in position and need immediate evac. Salvatore is hit. It's bad. His team has been eliminated. I've got bodies everywhere. VIP-1 is not
Enemy
here.
armor
Repeat,
closing.
Negative on VIP-1.
General Martin, your men on the ground should now have HUD feeds of VIP-1's last known position. It's a construction site near Mitchell's 20.
Mitchell, it's your ball game, son. Find and secure VIP-1.
On my way,
Captain.
General.
Okay, Scott, your objective is to reach the construction site and secure VIP-1.
Let's go.
Check fire! Check fire! We're ready!
Take the shot.
Firing! Target down, Captain.
Green light.
Sir!
Destroy it.
Firing!
Reloading now.
Target down.
Captain.
Let's go. Back on me. Take the shot.
Sir!
Captain Mitchell, we are running critically short of time. VIP-1's position remains unchanged. This is not good. You need to pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
Green light.
Armor target destroyed.
Yes, sir!
Take the shot.
On the move. Need another way. Sir?
fall back on me.
Sector clear. Mitchell, what's the holdup? We need you on the scene.
Understood, sir. On the way.
These streets are a mess, Captain. I can't go any farther.
No problem. I'll take it from here.
I'm here!
Reloading now! Advance.
Moving, Captain! In position.
To me!
Forming on you.
Get a move on, Captain. Securing the VIP is paramount.
Contact!
Move, move, move!
Moving! In position! Man down! Man down!
Soldier needs help. Go!
We'll have you fixed up in a sec. Thanks.
He should
In
be
position.
okay. Advance.
Moving! I'm here!
To me!
Forming on you!
Move.
Moving now.
Fall all back on me.
I have that. Visual.
Look sharp, Captain. You are now at the President's position.
Taking hostile fire! I'm here.
Back on me.
Forming on you.
To me!
Forming on you. In position.
VIP-1 is secure. Request immediate extraction.
Excellent work, Captain. Okay, everyone, settle down. We need to arrange extraction. Blackhawk 4, status.
Escort the President to the APC. Be advised, we have sniper movement on rooftops at your position.
Back on
Forming
me.
on you. I'm here. In position.
I'm taking fire.
Reloading now.
Go and patch up that soldier.
I need
He's
it.
In
better
position.
Advance.
Moving.
I'm hit! Back on me.
Forming on you. In position.
Scott, we have movement everywhere. They have birds in the air. Repeat, birds moving toward your position.
Weapons free. Roger. Target down, Captain.
Let's go.
Moving. In position.
Green light.
Weapons free. Roger. Target down, Scott.
To me.
Forming on you. In position. In position.
Zone clear.
VIP-1 is on board and ready to roll.
Mitchell, you need to ask the President what happened to the football.
Mr. President, I've got General Keating asking about the location of Captain Boland and the suitcase he was carrying, sir.
When I last saw him, he was shooting. Then an explosion brought a wall down, and didn't see him again.
General, the President lost contact with Captain Boland during the attack.
We've got activity on the suitcase's position, but we're still unable to establish contact with Captain Boland.
Mitchell, we need to recover Boland's suitcase. Soonest.
Mr. President, they'll take you from here. Stop this vehicle.
Ready to go,
Captain.
I'm on you, Mitchell.
Move now.
Moving to position. In position.
General Martin, we've established a one-way feed with Captain Bolin. Signal is not stable. Prepare to receive transmission.
Just give me a suitcase and we'll have to go to the Red Cross.
Not likely.
Hold him. Hold him.
That's your cue, Mitchell. You've got Boland's position on your HUD. Move!
Let's go.
Moving.
Advance.
Area cleared.
I have a visual. Rebels have the suitcase. Repeat, Carlos has the suitcase and is getting into a helo.
Mitchell, we need that suitcase.
Target in sight.
Destroy it.
Weapons free.
Move.
Roger. Moving, Captain. In position.
Let's go.
Moving. In position.
That's it.
Regroup.
The football signal is now moving away from your position at tremendous speed. Status?
We've lost the football, sir. It's in rebel hands.
Mitchell, you will pursue. Am I understood?
Mitchell, we are coming in for an emergency pickup. Move to the extraction point.
President. Our troops have contained General Ontiveros in the center of the city. All civilians have been evacuated. On your orders, we are ready to move on his position.
Mr. President, this is Lieutenant Barnes in the Crisis Center. We have a development that concerns...
I have the suitcase too, sir.
The suitcase only contains my idea launch codes. It can't put a bird in the air.
Except their possession of both Guardrail 9 and your launch codes may have a connection, sir.
The Russians and Chinese have detected activity at NORAD and have moved to a heightened security level. Given the current situation, you must go to DEFCON 2, Mr. President.
He's right. We have no choice. Move to DEFCON 2. Captain Mitchell, find that suitcase.
Consider it done, Mr. President.
The suitcase's tracker signal is being jammed by the guardrail. We have its last position tag 2 clicks out from your position. You should have it on your HUD.
This is as close as we go, Captain.
Scott, Guardrail 9's signal is jamming your HUD. Be advised that we can no longer refresh your intel. You're out in the open, Scott. Careful. Use your UAV-3.
Hang on. We've got a scramble on the football signal emanating from a source within the train station. Its infrared signature suggests it might be Guardrail 9.
Mitchell, I want that hunk of metal blown to pieces once and for all. Are we clear on that, soldier?
Roger that. Destroy the big ring. Understood, General.
Be advised, you're now indoors. UAV-3 is unavailable. Got a weapons drop on the way, Scott. Just a little something to help you out. Okay, so your new objective is to find and disable Guardrail 9. Scott, Guardrail 9 is about to jam all communications. Prepare to go dark. You're breaking up, Scott. You must destroy the target.
position, Captain. Repeat, football is on the move.
Copy that. We've got a Black Hawk en route, Scott. Hold your position until we can extract. is ready for pickup when you are.
Good timing, bud. I could use a ride.
Copy that. Move to extraction point.
And the fighting is intense throughout the downtown area, with many American casualties. Even more alarming are reports now coming into our studio that both the Chinese and Russian ambassadors have demanded an immediate American withdrawal.
Mitchell, rebel forces converged on us when our comm system crashed. Command and control in all sectors has been greatly compromised. As of now, you're my highest-ranking officer on the ground. It's up to you, son.
We'll assume Carlos has the suitcase in his possession. Ghost must reach the palace and seize the package before the Russians and Chinese get even more nervous.
Affirmative. Mitchell, here's the situation on the ground. You'll lead a flank attack with army support up this avenue. It must be cleared so our convoy can reach the palace.
Avenue clear, then proceed to palace. Understood.
Okay, Mitchell, looks like the rebels have set up a roadblock to keep our convoy from reaching the avenue. Your objective? Destroy the roadblock. Standing by, ready for orders.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, tanks can now proceed. We've ID'd 2 AAA batteries in your sector, Scott. Setting new objective, destroy Rebel AAA.
Heavy's in position and standing by, Captain.
got snipers in the zone.
Engage!
Move, move, move!
Yes, sir, moving. Engage! Leader!
Take the shot.
Understood, Ghost Leader. Kill confirmed, sir.
Good job!
Green light.
Understood. Target eliminated.
Good hunting, Captain. Airspace is secure. Scott, Black Hawk 4 is standing by to get you airborne.
Captain, I need you to clear the entire area.
Captain, we need to provide overwatch for the team moving on the palace. Wow, now that is a lot of bad guys.
Ready to go, Captain.
I'm ready.
I'm on you, Captain.
I've reached the rendezvous point. Standing by.
Great, soldier. Thanks to you, the way to the palace is almost secure,
No! We're hit! We are hit! Bird down in the area. Bulldog, do you copy? Bulldog! General Martin! General Martin's Blackhawk has hit the flat top. Mitchell, proceed to the crash site soonest.
Moving, Captain.
Pay attention.
Go quiet. Roger that.
Look sharp. We're going in.
Roger that. Aggressive.
To me!
Forming on you.
What's the holdup, Captain? Bulldog is counting on you. Move it!
In position.
Contact! Take out the armor!
Weapons free. Roger.
What's the holdup, Captain? Bulldog is counting on you. Move it!
Blow the armor!
Firing!
Back on me!
Forming on you!
To me!
Forming on you!
Move, move, move!
Moving, Captain!
Stay close and quiet.
Weapons cold.
Destroy it!
Weapons free. Roger. In position. Target down.
Back on me!
Forming on you. Sector secured.
I'm at the General's position. He's okay, but we've got a lot of rebel activity.
Copy that. Additional rebel units converging on your position. APCs are en route, but we want to hold off on tanks and Apaches. They might hit you. So we've got snipers on the way. In the meantime, secure and protect General Martin at all costs. Repeat objective. Protect General Martin.
Moving.
Reloading.
In position.
Get away from the bird! Go low! Hold a little longer. APCs are nearly in position.
Let's go!
Moving, Captain!
Mitchell, you're the baddest mother in the valley. Attention all units. Captain Mitchell has secured General Martin. Great work, Scott. Proceed to the APC.
I'm here, holding position.
Zone clear.
General Keating, I've got men at the railway station securing Guardrail 9. I'm now being told that part of the device is missing. Something call it Transcom.
The Transcom is the heart of Guardrail 9, General. It can lock onto and access practically any wireless communication network.
What are we talking about?
That this isn't over yet, sir. They still have the Transcom. Maybe it's as I said. Maybe there is someone on the inside working with Ontiveros.
You mean one of us? Impossible.
We have incoming video. Stand by.
And from what we're seeing, it looks like U.S. forces are making a final push on Zocalo Plaza, where they're meeting with stiff resistance from rebels loyal to General Ontiveros, who we've now learned has barricaded himself with his aides inside Palacio Nacional as he makes his final bid to win international support for the coup.
General Martin, if you're still interested in the suitcase, we've got a sat image showing its current position inside Palacio Nacional. It's most probably with General Ontiveros.
What can they do with the suitcase now? I want that damn Transcom, whatever it is!
Negative, Bulldog. Washington wants the suitcase first. Leader, we have a situation emerging on the ground. The zone is scrambled and we have no intel on enemy forces.
Scrambled? But Mitchell already took out their guardrail.
The situation is still unclear, but we're getting a handle on it minute by minute. Captain Mitchell, what is your status?
Now entering Zocalo Plaza.
Mitchell, I need you to neutralize that scrambling device. Make your way across the plaza, find and destroy that thing, Captain.
Copy that. En route.
Contact!
Reloading now!
Don't forget, Captain, you can use your thermal goggles to help locate the scrambling source.
Okay, Mitchell, the zone is almost clear. We still read one final scrambling source. It must be destroyed.
On the way.
position. I'm here.
Okay, let's move out.
Moving, Captain. I'm here, holding position.
Fall back on me.
Regroup.
Coming in loud and clear, Captain. We now see the bad guys. They are moving into defensive positions on all sides. They are at multiple levels from ground up. You should have company soon.
Okay, Captain, check your HUD. We need you to head to this roof and target all hostiles.
Fall back on me.
On the way.
Okay, let's move out.
Destroy the armor.
Firing!
Mighty fine work, soldier.
Regroup.
On the way.
Advance! Move, move, move!
Moving, Captain!
Back on me.
Forming on you.
Move now.
Moving now.
Area cleared.
I'm here, holding position.
Ground, ready for orders.
Ground.
Green light.
Cover fire. Roger. Sir?
Move.
Going in. Aggressive contact. In position.
Green light.
Yes, sir.
Attack.
Firing. Reloading. Target down.
General Martin is preparing to offer
Weapons free.
General Little and his aides the chance to surrender. Captain, we need you on the roof to provide overwatch in case the rebels get the wrong idea.
Take the shot.
Cover fire. Roger. Cover fire. Roger.
Take the shot.
Understood, Ghost Leader. Target destroyed.
Green light.
Cover fire. Sir? Forming on you.
Round. To me!
Sir.
Sorry, Captain. New orders. Gotta move.
Negative. Negative.
Scott, keep an eye out on the upper floors. If you identify any threats, take the shot.
This is General Martin of the United States Army. By the authority granted me by your duly elected president, Senor Esteban Ruiz Peña, I am hereby empowered to offer you the opportunity to work
The general is pinned down. Watch for snipers, Scott. They may attempt to target General Martin.
Green light. Firing!
Scott, we've set up a rally point. Your new objective is to move to that position.
People, I need a sit-rep on General Martin's condition.
That's nothing. The bastard winged me. Just a bunch of spray and pray. Mitchell, make us an opening in that place. Use the tanks as support.
Ready to go, Captain.
I'm on you, Mitchell.
Okay, Scott, I'd say we're ready to pay General Ontiveros a visit. Repeat objective. Reach the palace.
Okay, Mitchell, get us in. Use the tanks as support.
Heavy armor is moving into your sector, Captain.
Everyone standing by, ready for orders.
Take him out, Captain.
Those later. Contact. Attack. Understood, those later. Yes, sir. In position.
Destroyed.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain. Engage!
Attack.
Firing! Ghost leader! Target destroyed!
Take the shot.
Good, Ghost leader! Kill confirmed!
Move, move, move!
Yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir.
To me! Advance.
Okay, let's move out.
That's all. In position.
Let's go.
Moving, Captain.
Good hunting, Cap. Okay, into the line goes leader. Good hunting.
Scott, the palace is yours. Your objective is to find and
Contact.
secure General Ontiveros. Rebels converging on your position,
In
Captain.
position.
You must hold.
Captain, do not fire on General Ontiveros. Repeat, red light on General Ontiveros. He must be secured alive for Mexican authorities.
Engage!
We've got General Ontiveros in custody, awaiting orders.
Excellent work. The Marines will take over from here. Washington now requests confirmation on the suitcase. Is it in your possession?
That's a negative, General. No suit.
Sector clear.
Escorted to meet your general.
We got a signal. Suitcase is moving away from your position.
Negative on your extraction, Mitchell. Washington wants that suitcase first. You gotta suck it up one more time, son.
Captain, advance to the rally point for reinforcements.
Ready to go, Captain. Come on, Captain.
Okay, Scott, proceed to the APC for transfer to the suitcase's most recent position. Man, all this for a suitcase.
Okay, buddy boy, we're almost out of here. Where they got you heading next, partner?
Well, I really don't have anything, at the moment, you know, planned, or I don't really have any,
Hey, buddy, you okay? What's up?
Actually, I do have something that I wanted to...
I always had grave problems with that man, Captain Mitchell. From my earliest days at the Academy, you could say that he never appreciated my talents.
Why don't you put that bird down, you coward? Then we'll see really how talented you are.
No, that would make things too easy, especially since I would expect that you're looking for this. Of course, by the time you retrieve it,
You haven't succeeded yet, Carlos.
Of course I have. Farewell, Mitchell.
I'll save my goodbyes for when I see you, Carlos. And that'll be real soon.
Am I on? Okay. Captain Mitchell, this is the President. After everything you've been through, including saving my life, I have to call on you one last time. NORAD's network security has been breached. 4 of our ICBMs have gone off the grid. Russia and China have itchy fingers and sketchy intel, so they've just raised their security levels. I'd say they're minutes from taking us beyond the point of no return. Mitchell, you must stop Carlos. We're talking about minutes, soldier.
Hostile contact to the front.
Mitchell, Carlos has been given ground support by his Special Forces group, Oculus 7. You need to take them out before you reach Carlos' chopper. Good luck, son. We're depending on you.
Move!
Moving! In position!
Let's go! Move!
In position!
To me!
Forming on you!
Advance!
Moving, Captain! I'm here!
Destroy it!
Weapons free, roger! Kill confirmed! Reload!
Attack!
Firing!
Back on me!
Forming on you!
That's it, Captain. The way is now clear. Return to the APC and proceed to the football's last known position at Angel Plaza. Move, Captain. We're running out of time.
Area cleared!
Carlos has set down in Angel Plaza. We must assume that Carlos has moved to the embassy and is transferring the codes there. You must intercept Carlos and recover the football before he finishes the transmission.
Regroup.
Captain, I wasn't with Bud when Carlos took him out. I was on the ground. Guess it's up to you and me now. Let's kick that guy's ass and get the football back.
Contact.
To me!
Forming on you.
Ghost Leader, we have serious rebel movement all around Angel Plaza. It's about to get real hot, real fast there, son. It's kill or be killed now, soldier. Eliminate all rebel elements.
Back on me.
Forming on you. Careful! Friendly's in position. In position.
Let's go.
Moving, Captain. In position.
Fall back on me.
Regrouping.
¡Traigan al presidente!
Yeah! Area clear.
You only hasten your own death. Come on then, fool.
Move.
Contact. In position!
To me!
Forming on you!
I have killed your friend, I have the briefcase, I have everything!
Yeah! Area clear!
Let's move.
Moving now.
Fire.
Firing!
might get the best of my men, but you won't take me, Mitchell.
I'm here.
Mitchell, I've got NORAD on the line. Whatever you did worked. Exceptional work, soldier. Captain, proceed to Black Hawk 6 for extraction.
Area clear.
You're going home, soldier.
Glad to see you made it in one piece, Captain.
Just wanted to commend you on some excellent work out there, Captain Mitchell. And I've got something you'll be interested to know. General Ontiveros had help from influential people within the U.S. in his attempts to block NATSA. I'm patching some video through. Stand by.
And we are now being told that retired U.S. General James Monroe was arrested moments ago for what some believe is his involvement in Mexico's failed coup attempt.
Well, that explains how Carlos was able to hack his way into NORAD's computer. He had help on the inside.
Precisely. General Monroe opposed any idea of a joint security agreement with Canada and Mexico, and pursued all means at his disposal to stop her.
But I still don't understand why.
He thought the best way to derail NATSA was to overthrow the Mexican government and put close friends like General Ontiveros in power, even if it meant scaring the Russians and Chinese and putting the whole world on the edge of nuclear annihilation. And to think, it almost worked.
Captain Mitchell, sir, we all think you did a hell of a job down in Mexico City. You followed everything on the Narcom. How you saved President Ballantyne and then General Martin. That battle at Chapultepec Castle, and how you led our guys into Zocalo Plaza and took out the rebels. Well, I'm just honored to drive you, sir.
And I'd be honored if you'd just keep your eyes on the road, soldier.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. We've got video incoming. Patching it through.
And we now have confirmation that President Valentine has touched down in Washington. Both he and President Luis Peña insist the North American Joint Security Agreement will still be signed, despite yesterday's coup attempt in Mexico City that was finally put down with the help of U.S. forces. As for the recent outbreak of rebel activity in Honduras, Colombia, and Panama, unnamed U.S. sources now confirm their connection to yesterday's coup attempt in Mexico, raising concern that violence is spreading across the rest of Central America. Reporting live from Panama is Marcos Ambrota.
In the last 24 hours, the rebel forces here, led by Gabriel Alvaro, have essentially shut down the Panama Canal. U.S. forces have moved into the area amidst widespread reports that the rebels are looting ships and stealing their cargo. There are also rumors that sensitive military gear have been taken, though any connection between events here and in Mexico still remains unclear.
Lieutenant Rosen is expecting you at Fort Bliss, Captain. I guess after what went down in Mexico City, it'll be time for a little R&R, huh?
Maybe for you, son. Something tells me I'm just getting started.
Damn, Captain. How the hell did you make it out of Mexico City? I know you probably want to hit the hay, but General Keating's got another situation going, one that requires the ghosts. So they've asked me to prep you for your next assignment using this battle simulator. Your performance during the simulation will be evaluated with a score given at the end of each phase, so try to treat this as a real combat situation, okay? To start, follow the instructions on your HUD. Well done. Scott, when you're on the battlefield, you must keep in mind that maintaining cover will often be the key to your survival. Therefore, you should always observe your surroundings and identify all cover positions available before advancing. Outstanding, Captain. Very good, Captain, but you're not through yet. Careful, Scott. An enemy patrol has been spotted down the street to your left. Your mission is to neutralize it. Use the various covers around you to avoid being hit. That's the end of this exercise. Now take a look at your performance for this section. Okay, Captain, now you'll learn how to identify threats and neutralize them from a distance. For that, you'll use a rifle equipped with a scope. Go to the position indicated on your HUD to get your rifle. In urban environments, threats can come from anywhere. They could be lurking around a corner or waiting to prey upon you from a rooftop. Your scope will help you identify these threats. Good, Scott. Now take your time and stay focused. Okay, Scott. Hostiles have been spotted on the hillside due east of your 20. Reach their position and take them out. Stay frosty, Scott. Try not to be surprised by your enemies. Oh, last thing. You'll be scored on the headshots you make. Good luck. That's the end of this exercise. Have a look at your performance for this section. Sometimes you'll be confronted by threats that you can't defeat directly. In this part of the simulation, we will look at stealth techniques for approaching a target without being shot. When there's no cover nearby, you can use smoke grenades to hide your progression. Captain. Captain, you will now have to approach and neutralize a hostile heavy armor piece. To do this, you'll have to move as close as you can and throw an explosive charge near the vehicle. Remember to use available cover and smoke grenades to avoid being hit. Okay, Scott, that's it for this exercise. Now check out your performance. Captain, I need you to join your team in the truck. Let's go, Scott. Captain, this is your team. The screen on the left of your HUD is the new Crosscom command interface. It will allow you to give orders to your teammates and control such vehicles as drones, helicopters, and even heavy armored vehicles.
Let's move.
Moving to position. In position.
Move now. Moving now.
In position.
Fall back on me.
Regroup.
Well done, Captain. For the next part, we'll work on advanced battle tactics. Your teammates can use 2 rules of engagement, Recon and Assault. Let's try these modes in a battle situation.
Attack!
Roger that. Aggressive.
Check up ahead for hostiles. Move!
Go quiet. Roger that. Contact.
Your teammates have spotted hostiles, but note that they are in recon mode, so they do not engage the enemy.
Two of them!
As you can see, a stealthy approach gives your men the opportunity to get in close and take the first shot, giving them a huge advantage over their enemies.
Check your fire! Back on me!
Roger. Forming on you. I think we just ran out of targets.
I think you're ready to use your team in a battle situation, so let's go. Okay, secure the area indicated on your tactical map. An area is considered secured only when no enemies remain in the zone. Last thing, since this exercise is for testing your command skills, do not use your own gun. Try letting your guys do the job.
Counting 1. Cancel that. 2. Counting 2. West, west.
Move. Moving to position. Let's move. Moving, Captain.
So much for the element of surprise! Fire! By the van, check the van!
That shot's mine.
Two! No, wait!
Reloading. They're on the move! Over by the container!
Kill confirmed. Cover! Need some cover!
Check fire! Check fire!
Checking fire.
Back on me!
Forming on you!
I think we won that one, boss.
Contact. I see 3. West.
Move.
Moving to position.
They see us, Ghost Lead!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Weapons free, roger! Look, by the white coat! Suck on this, punk! Reload. Last 2! He's dead.
That's the end of this exercise. Let's check out your performance. In this section, we'll focus on how you communicate and deliver orders to your teammates. Quick responsiveness and team cohesions are keys to success on the battleground, and your time spent here will pay big dividends once the shooting starts.
Lead the way, Captain.
Let's move.
Moving to position. In position.
Ramirez here. We got contact, boss. Boss, got an enemy vehicle entering the area.
Northeast! Three in the zone! Northeast! Looking for cover! I need some medical attention!
Mitchell, one of your teammates is down. He will soon die unless you or a teammate heal him. And a word of advice? Be sure all opposition in the zone are neutralized before healing one of your men. Otherwise, you may get shot as well.
Have this soldier fixed up now.
Let me get to work on him!
He's all good.
Medic! Little TLC over here!
It's gonna be a cinch to patch you up, sir!
Captain, during your missions, you'll have numerous vehicles under your command. A UAV drone will be waiting for you at your next position. Move out. You'll now see how your cross-comm interface can control the new UAV Recon drone. This drone will help you locate enemies before they spot you. The drone has detected a rebel soldier, but beware, the drone is within enemy range and can be shot down, so you may want to keep it at a safe altitude. Scott, note that once the drone has marked a soldier, a red intel marker appears to indicate his position. These markers will remain on soldiers as long as the drone is in their vicinity, but be careful. If the drone leaves the area, the intel markers vanish. And remember, the more you use the drone to scan a threat, the more reliable data it will collect. Okay, Scott, you did great. I think that about wraps up the battle sim. I've got General Keating standing by with a mission plan he's developing. He'll fill you in once you're back in the Blackhawk.
Mitchell, let me be the first to say you've already done enough for one man, so I don't like the idea of sending you back in. But the fight ain't over. We've still got buku rebel activity in Chiapas, the Yucatan, Veracruz, and right here across the border in Juarez, which is where I really need your cojones, son. The rebels have kept the U.S., Mexico, and Canada from signing the North American Joint Security Agreement. And now Congress is getting cold feet about us putting down this insurgency. So I do not know where you're going or what you're doing. Understood? What do I know? Our intel says the rebels may already have their hands on some nasty technology. Could be a dirty bomb, maybe biologicals. The only hard intel we have is that they're waiting on additional hardware from Panama. That's why I need you on the ground. You must secure and neutralize that package. Juarez is right on the border with the U.S. They're just too damn close. I can't stress enough the importance of your mission. You'll have some Mexican Army friendlies offering support on this op, Mitchell. For the present, your main objective with these boys will be to punch a hole through the enemy lines. Get into Juarez, son, and get me that package from Panama. I'm not gonna blow sunshine up your ass, Mitchell. Expect heavy resistance. Local intel confirms multiple artillery pieces protecting a rebel position 2 ticks from your insertion point. I've got Lieutenant Barnes patching through video intel.
Hey, Captain. I'll be feeding you intel as it becomes available. Okay, Captain. This video shows the enemy training camp. You can also see 2 areas where artillery pieces are hidden.
Your mission is to locate those artillery pieces and destroy them so we can attack the enemy camp. Let's make it quick. In and out, son.
Bienvenidos a Mexico, Scott. I'd ask you to send me a postcard, except you're not officially here.
Then I'll bring you back an unofficial bottle of mezcal. With the worm.
You've now got ghosts touching down. Choose your squad, Scott.
I'm ready.
Scott, you're gonna get pounded unless you take out those artillery pieces protecting the camp. To do that, you'll first need to ID their locations. How you get into position is up to you.
got 2. No, make that 3. 3, Captain. Look, southeast. Move. Move into position.
They see us, Bob! The roof! Check the roof!
Weapons free! Fire!
Captain. Check the boxes. They're moving! Firing! One left! Reloading!
Check fire! Check fire! To me!
Checking fire! Oh yeah! Sweet!
Good work, Scott. You're now in position. We've given you a UAV or eye in the sky to ID those artillery pieces. You can control her from your cross-comm or from your tactical map. Standing by for your targeting coordinates, Captain.
Let's take this. We got contact, Captain. Got 2 in visual, Captain. Check the southwest. We got 3, Captain. Yes, sir. Let's move. Move into position. Oh yeah, lots of targets, Captain.
Looking for cover!
Weapons free! Fire!
Weapons free, roger. Fire! Over by the armored vehicle. 3 left! Target down and staying down. Good shot, Captain. Reloading now.
Let's go!
Got it, moving. I'm taking fire!
Check fire! Check fire!
Hold fire, roger. Think we won that one, boss. It's gonna explode! Move away!
Fall back on me. Soldier, patch yourself up.
Now we're talking, Captain. One more to go.
Regroup.
Weapons free! Fire!
Weapons free, roger. Reloading. He's dead. 2 to go. They're on the run. Roger.
Check fire! Check fire!
Check your fire. Zone's clear, Captain.
Fall back on me.
That'll do it, Captain. Enemy artillery has been cleared. You had a straight shot into Juarez, but we're now picking up incoming hostiles 30 clicks out and closing fast. Your new objective is to secure our rear. General Keating wants to mine Rio Seco Bridge, your closest point of engagement. Check the coordinates on your HUD. Secure and hold the bridge, Scott, until our engineers can wire it to blow.
Sir?
Let's move.
Moving now. Contact everybody. Contact in the zone. I see 3, boss. Southwest. Boss, got an enemy vehicle entering the area. Southwest.
Targets everywhere.
Fire! Fire!
Southwest,
Fire!
boss. Check southwest. Roger. Confirmed. He's fine. By those boxes. Reloading. They're moving. 1 left. Where? Damn fine shot.
Check fire! Check fire! To me!
Forming on you. Following you, Captain.
Top-notch work holding the real estate, Mitchell. Our boys are gonna blow that sorry-ass bridge to Kingdom Come. So I suggest you hightail it toward the hostiles' position. We need to take out that camp.
Scott, move to ground transport for extraction.
Awesome work on that bridge, Captain. And the way you took out those artillery pieces.
Private, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir?
Can the chatter and put your foot to the floor.
Okay, sir. Right. Sorry. Foot to the floor, sir.
Scott, to take out that rebel camp, you'll be linking up with loyal Mexican troops.
This is Q Alpha Niner. I'm at the rendezvous point and awaiting orders.
Sorry, Q Alpha Niner, this is Black Hawk 5. Slight change of plans. Hostiles have set up advanced positions on their camp's perimeter, so Captain Mitchell, hoof it the rest of the way. Be careful, Scott. You'll be on your own.
I'll bring you in as close as I can, Captain. Hang on. I've got video. Patching it through to your HUD, sir.
And the situation in Veracruz has greatly deteriorated in the last 24 hours. The U.S. Embassy is now asking Americans in Mexico to leave the country or limit their movements. Meanwhile, Mexican rebels now claim that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez. However, Pentagon spokesmen deny U.S. involvement in the conflict and state that until NAJSA is signed, the Americans will remain on the sidelines.
It's like we don't exist.
Because we don't. We're ghosts.
I've got more video incoming.
The situation here in Juarez is repeating itself across Mexico, where support continues to grow for the rebels many are calling Los Nuevos Niños Héroes, in reference to the last time Mexican soldiers died in combat against the U.S. at the Battle of Chapultepec in 1847. According to their latest communique, Los Nuevos Niños' stated intention is to remove all U.S. presence from Latin America.
Scott, we're gonna put a mule supply vehicle on the ground. It'll have some goodies to help you take the rebel camp, but there's a hitch. Hostiles are now approaching the mule's drop zone. The mule is unarmed and vulnerable, Scott, so neutralize those hostiles before we make the drop, and I mean pronto.
Knock 'em dead, Captain.
Okay, Captain, let's get busy. We need those hostiles taken out before we can drop the mule. Great work, Scott. Zone is clear. A mule is coming to your position. Hold until it arrives. Awesome, Scott. Now get to the mule and gear up. You've got a brand new counter-snipe, Captain, and it kicks some serious butt. Should be just the thing to secure the camp entrance. Good hunting, Scott. what I'm talking about, Captain. I'd say you pretty much opened up a hole. What do you say we pay those boys a visit? Proceed to the rally point for reinforcements. Now clear the camp.
Mortar!
Mortar fire! Cover!
Move now. Move into position.
Lots of targets, Captain. Contact. Lots of targets. Southeast.
Look near those boxes! Horrible, let's move! Back on me! Regroup! Move, move, move! Got it, moving!
Great work, Mitchell. You're halfway to Juarez. Leave the mopping up to the Mexican loyals.
On you, Captain.
Mitchell, remember the bridge you helped us to mine? Check this out.
That's right. We took out the bridge, but the hostiles have rerouted. Looks like a weapons resupply convoy headed for Juarez. You need to shut them down before those weapons are delivered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, buddy! Buckle up back there!
We're now taking you to live images broadcast from a television station in Juarez, Mexico, reportedly under rebel control.
Comandante, el presidente Ruiz Peña has called for an immediate ceasefire. What are your thoughts?
We cannot agree to a ceasefire so long as our president and those of the United States and Canada are considering to enact the North American Joint Security Agreement, which is simply an excuse for the Americans to take control of our foreign policy, not only in Mexico, but across Latin America.
Hate to interrupt show, Captain Mitchell, but we're now approaching the bridge. I've got a visual on your rebel weapons convoy. Multiple soft targets.
Copy that. Scott, get on the gun. We can't let those weapons reach Juarez.
Black Hawk 5 requesting permission to advance on Rebel supply base.
Permission granted.
Scott, incoming video on your HUD now.
Comandante, given all the destruction that has taken place across Mexico, would you go so far as to declare war on the U.S.?
We will defend our country, just as our brothers in Colombia and Panama who have taken up arms in support of our cause. No Nasha. No U.S. meddling in Mexican affairs. We want the U.S. out of Latin America. And if they send forces to stop us, they will have a most unpleasant surprise.
Bring it on, amigo. I like surprises.
Not this one, Mitchell. By unpleasant surprise, De La Barrera means Ukrainian Red Star 4s, 3 Soviet-era nuclear warheads that went missing in 1991. And nobody knows how in the hell they ended up in our backyard.
Okay, we're at the camp. Look sharp on that 134, Captain.
Good job, sir! Incoming missile!
General, objective completed. Black Hawk 5 requesting permission to advance on fleeing rebel convoy.
Granted, we cannot let those weapons reach Juarez. Use extreme prejudice. Understood?
Affirmative, General. Neutralize rebel weapon convoy.
You need to keep up the pressure! Fire! Hit! That's a hit!
Scott, we've got trouble. Breaking for the tunnel.
I'm on it! Proceeding to the exit on the other side of the mountain. We'll wait for them there.
Okay, Scott, let's give these guys a little surprise.
Good job, sir! That's a hit! Good job, sir!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see those weapons blow? That was freaking unbelievable.
What are you
Absolutely
celebrating, Black Hawk 5? This ain't over yet. Proceed to Juarez so we can finish this thing off.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Absolutely, sir. En route to Juarez, sir.
Captain Mitchell, I've got Lieutenant Barnes in my ear. He's patching through some video.
And the National Guard has put a 10-mile evacuation corridor in effect as government officials fear a mass exodus of undocumented immigrants from Mexico as the fighting in Juarez escalates. And the rebel insurgency has spread across Central America. For more, let's go to Marco Zambrota in Panama.
The rebels here have taken control of the canal, and there are now reports that Pakistani cargo ships have been seized, though what they had on board remains unclear.
I can tell you, Mitchell. 2 crates of Pakistani-built medium-range Kashmira-2 missiles, and our intel is now confirmed they're bound for Juarez.
All right, Mitchell, it's bad enough that the rebels possess those Ukrainian nuclear warheads. But if they get their hands on those Kashmira missiles, they'll be able to strike anywhere in the U.S., and we can't let that happen. I'm not gonna pull any punches. Juarez is street-to-street combat with loyal Mexican soldiers fighting rebels, and you can't tell the two apart. Your first objective will be to destroy 2 rebel checkpoints. And remember, you and the Ghosts aren't in Juarez. Is that clear?
Clear as crystal, General.
Good. Then make us proud, son. And, welcome to Juarez.
Insertion.
I'm now patching through Colonel Jimenez. He's Mexican loyal and on the ground in Juarez. Go ahead, Colonel.
General, this place is an infierno. The rebels have beat us down and their heavy is pounding us into the dirt. We need help now.
Okay, Mitchell, to take out that tank, you'll need a Zeus T2. So we're putting a mule on the ground. I repeat, reach the mule and get that Zeus. It's a guided missile that deals some serious hurt.
Let's move.
Colonel Jimenez, we're on the ground. What's your 20?
You are southeast of our present position. The tank! Just get that tank! He's mine! By those cams! They're moving! He's dead. Bang, bang! He's dead, Captain! Next to the trailer. More of them, let's move! Reloading! And then there were none! Sector's clear, boss!
Check up ahead for hostiles. Go quiet. Fall back on me. Roger that. Talk to me, sir.
Taking cover! That's please, sweet. My men cannot move. Destroy that tank! Oh yeah! The way!
All right, Scott, you've got the Zeus. Neutralize that heavy.
Fall back on me. Regroup. We're with you, boss.
Incredible work. What is your name, Captain?
I have no name, Colonel. I'm a ghost. And I was never here.
Understood, Senor Ghost.
Way to go, Scott. You're cleared to proceed to your primary objective. 2 rebel outposts block the town entrance, and it's time they went bye-bye. Colonel Jimenez, what's your sit rep?
We have an APC at Senor Ghost's disposal.
Thank you, Colonel. Captain Mitchell has Boku hostiles in his zone.
Lead the way, Captain.
Captain Mitchell, Striker here.
Captain Mitchell, Colonel Jimenez has put me at your command. Awaiting your orders, sir.
We have been down a hostile faction at the power generator. We have not enough troops to mount an assault, so we will blow the generator. Please, keep Captain Mitchell clear of the area.
Copy that, Colonel. We are clear of your zone. You are good to go. Need a sit rep, Colonel. We saw that flash from here.
The power generator has been taken out, along with the rebels. This zone is clear.
Heading to cover. Captain Mitchell, Striker here. Yes, sir.
Fire! Fire!
Go
fire!
ahead, Captain. By those boxes. Shoot that bastard! Flower pot, see? Reloading now.
Oh!
Ramirez here. By Captain Mitchell's ass. Affirmative. Two to go. He's mine. Striker is taking fire.
Captain Mitchell, Striker has neutralized the rebel target. The target is down. Move out!
Got it, moving. No one in sight, Captain.
Check up ahead for hostiles.
Go quiet. Roger that.
Colonel Jimenez, Captain Mitchell is approaching an enemy outpost. Copy. Gotcha. Hang tight, Colonel. Captain Mitchell should be on the scene in under 5.
Captain Mitchell, Striker here.
Move now. Let's move. Move now.
Fall back on contact, everybody.
Go ahead, Captain.
Multiple bad guys. Due northeast.
That's a Roger. We've been Captain.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yes, sir. Shoot that bastard!
To me!
Forming on you. Captain, you're gonna get... I'm taking fire! Please fire, Captain Mitchell! I'm on your team! Looking for cover! Go ahead, Captain! Affirmative. Sir! Captain Mitchell, strike. Captain.
Captain Mitchell, Stryker has neutralized the rebel target. The target is down.
Yeah, Scott, way to get it done. Now let's clean up this last rebel position. Colonel, we need a sit rep.
We're heading towards the bridge de Santa Maria. No sign of rebel activity in our zone.
Move! Got it, moving. Back on me. Regroup. Copy that, boss. We're on the way. By the sandbag. To me. Forming on you. Roger that. Look near those boxes. Let's go. Yeah, moving. Go ahead, Captain. Move! Stand your ground! Yes, sir! Fire! To me! Forming on you! Firing! Bang, bang! He's dead, Captain! Hanging with you, Captain!
Captain Mitchell, your Stryker support has just received new orders from Colonel Jimenez, and we must unfortunately move. Good luck, sir. Keep up the fight.
Impressive work, Capitan. We're approaching Santa Maria Bridge. You should have us in sight soon.
It's only a scratch!
Okay, Scott, we've got a bird in the air with fresh intel. The hostiles have fallen back, and they're holding ground at the supermarket. They're digging in, Scott, so stay sharp.
Get that soldier medical attention now. I got him!
He's all patched up.
Regroup.
Regrouping.
Regroup. Regrouping. Good to go, sir. Take a look ahead.
Colonel Jimenez, we need a sit rep.
We are now on the Santa Maria Bridge.
Mitchell, hang tight. You've got friendlies now approaching your 20.
Captain Mitchell, my men are crossing the bridge. We have no sign of hostiles.
Contact!
Colonel! What the hell happened?
We got a team down! My team on the bridge is down!
Understood, Colonel. Captain Mitchell is heavily engaged. He needs additional men.
Captain Mitchell, I have men advancing to your position, but the area is hot. The rebels are not falling back. They're trying to hold the market.
Captain, taking reloading! Counting just 2! Target down! That's 1! Damn fine shot, Ghost Lead! Move! I think we won that one, boss.
hostile armor advancing on your position. I'm supposed to keep your presence here dark, so I can't offer... Damn it. I'm giving you support, son. Just do me a favor and finish this. And I mean quick, soldier.
Team, move! On the move! Let's go! Understood!
Close ground. Far support is online. You have far support.
Dropping. Target about to go away. Fire mission complete, Captain.
I got a shot lined up! Target down! I have to reload!
Far support has a target sighted. Waiting for your go, ground.
Captain to air! Begin your attack!
Fire mission complete, Captain.
Far support has a target sighted. Waiting for your go, ground.
Yeah, Mitchell, damn good soldiering. Move to your extraction point. It's set in the parking lot.
General, whatever the rebels died trying to protect inside the market must still be there. Request permission to proceed.
Negative on that. I need you to find those nukes in Ciudad Juarez, son, so move!
Copy that. Black Hawk 5 is now at the extraction point.
Far support is needed elsewhere, ground. Far support out.
Check up ahead for hostiles. Fall back on me. Regroup. Understood.
General, my men are now at the market. We have no hostiles. I think Captain Mitchell is right about the market, so my men are going inside to investigate.
Shut up! Colonel? Damn it, I need a sit rep. Do you copy? Colonel! Black Hawk 5, give me a visual.
Copy that, sir.
The rebels blew up the market!
It was an explosion underground, General. The rebels, something blew. My men, they are all down.
Black Hawk 5, we're picking up heavy radiological activity in your zone.
Out of there, Black Hawk 5! Evac! Move! Move!
Copy that! Did we just get dosed, General?
Cut the noise, people! Colonel, I need a sit rep! Colonel?
We have a very high readings on the ground, General. The market must have been a storage site for a nuclear device.
Stand by, Colonel. We're running damage assessments at our end. We'll get right back to you.
I've got video, Captain. Patching through to your HUD.
And we are now receiving reports from Rebel Leader Juan de la Barrera that U.S. forces are on the ground in Juarez battling Mexican troops. De la Barrera, the rebel leader, has just released a video showing a U.S. Black Hawk killing 22 Mexican peacekeepers in what he claims was a malicious and unprovoked attack. Pentagon spokesmen have called a press conference for later today to explain the situation.
That wasn't us! We didn't kill those men on the bridge!
Since when does the news get anything right? Man, check this out.
The fighting in the city is now street by street. The rebels have seized a large part of the downtown area and are inflicting heavy losses on loyalist troops, including this bridge they detonated moments ago.
Look! It proves we didn't do it!
Can it, people? Leave the gabbing to those talking heads on TV. We have to focus on getting the job done and going home. As for you, Mitchell, change of plans. You'll be inserted solo and will rendezvous with friendlies who will help you find those nukes. Are we a go, Colonel?
Yes, General. I have men standing by at the cemetery, but I must advise you, this zone is very hot.
Mitchell will be okay. Just point him in the right direction.
Okay, Scott. Now moving to the insertion point. And remember, your rally point is the cemetery.
I'm on approach. Let's make this quick. The zone is way hot.
Stand by for insertion. Good luck, Scott.
Okay, Scott, you've got to keep moving and link up with your friendlies near the cemetery.
Welcome, Capitan Mitchell. I must repeat that this zone is muy hard. Please, proceed with caution.
Just a heads up, Scott. We're giving you a gun cam to help with your recon mission.
¡No vemos nada! ¿Por dónde? ¡No vemos nada! ¡Americano! Acabo de escuchar. ¡Ah! ¡Dios!
Captain, we need to move. Those rebels advancing rear of your position must be neutralized so we can extract.
Copy that, Colonel. Set the construction site as your fallback position for link-up with Captain Mitchell. He will neutralize those hostiles.
Wilco, proceeding to the construction site.
That about clears the zone.
Mitchell, I need you to link up with the Colonel and his men. They'll lead you to the rebel leader, and with any luck, those nukes. Colonel, I need a sit rep.
Now approaching construction site. Stand by for confirmation on our arrival.
¡Son demasiado fuertes! ¿Por dónde?
¡Granada! ¡Mátenlos!
¡Sal de ahí, gringo!
We have enemy snipers in the zone, requesting help.
Copy that, Colonel. Snipers in your zone. Mitchell, we've got a mule on the ground near your position. Proceed to the mule and grab yourself a counter snipe. Good. Now get yourself to the Colonel's position at the construction site. And with you.
Captain Mitchell, we need the area cleared before we extract you. Be careful. They have multiple snipers on the roofs overhead. Yes, Captain. Good job, but be careful. There's still more shooters. Okay, the zone is clear. Let's move to the extraction point, Captain.
Mitchell, we've got fresh intel on those nukes. A Mexican journalist with access to the rebels wants to provide us with information. I need her extracted, Captain, and it won't be easy.
When is it ever, General?
Never. That's why you're there, Mitchell. Stand by for ground transport. Colonel, can I get a sit-rep on that vehicle?
Vehicle standing by, General.
Okay, make it happen, Mitchell. Get in that transport and get me that journalist pronto.
Bienvenidos. Welcome aboard, sir.
I knew you would make it, Captain. I'm putting my best men under your command. They will take you directly to the journalist. She's willing to cooperate, but is very upset at what's happening here, as you will now see with your own eyes. Mitchell, what have we done to her?
Scott, I have Mexican TV incoming, patching through to your HUD.
United States forces have illegally entered into this battle and suffered tremendous losses. Once they are beaten, Juarez will finally be free of imperialist domination. We will nationalize all foreign factories and give economic freedom to the people.
Mitchell, we're about to get valuable information on the rebels, but the journalist will only agree to meet at a bullfight arena inside the city. She won't wait there long, so I need you there soonest, Captain.
I'm on my way.
Okay, Captain Mitchell, this is the place. Good luck.
We are ready to go, Captain.
Okay, Scott. We have confirmation that the journalist is inside the arena. Proceed to the rally point and we'll set you up with support personnel for the meet.
My men are at your orders. Use them wisely, Senor Ghost.
Move now. See, I am now moving to a new position. Rebels. I see rebels in our area, sir. Muchos, many targets, sir. The rebels see us!
Weapons free! Fire!
I'm now free to shoot. Entendido? The shot is mine, sir. I cannot see nada from here, sir. I have to move. I await your orders. Reloading my weapon.
Move!
Captain Mitchell, the rebels are closing in. Northeast. Those rebels are moving. Left, 3 left. To the north. Northeast. Reload. The shot is mine, sir. Only 1 left!
Reloading! Check fire!
Hold your fire! The area is clear!
Regroup.
Entendido, Captain. I will be following you.
General, the hostiles have placed 3 anti-airs in the zone. What do you advise?
We can't extract the VIP by chopper until those AA assets are neutralized. Mitchell, get on it! I want those AA pieces down, and I mean now!
I'm hit! Really need some help! This shot is mine, sir! Horrible, let's move! Gotta clear out these bad guys before we can help him! I cannot see no rebels are moving! You're saving my butt, Captain! I can wait to the north now! Down to 1! I cannot see nada from here, sir! I await your orders! More rebels, Captain Mitchell! I am on the attack!
on you!
I am looking for cover, sir! Copy that, boss. We're on the way!
Me! Let's go!
Forming on you!
Soldier, you've got a medikit! Use it!
Captain!
Check up ahead for hostiles. Yes, sir. Check up ahead for hostiles.
Go quiet. Roger that.
Fall back on me.
Sir?
Regroup.
Entendido, Captain. I will be following you.
Let's move.
Yes, sir. Contact. I'm counting 2. Unable to advance. There are 3. Northwest.
Move.
Americans must be in our area somewhere. Just many targets, sir. Northwest. Look northwest. Sir.
Move now.
Move into position.
Attack!
Sir?
Attack!
Contact! We have rebel contact! Diablo, I see many
Ramirez here.
cover.
Tag his ass.
Back on me!
Yes, sir! That shot was... Lots of bad guys. Go! Negative. This shot is mine, sir. See, sir? I cannot see now.
Move!
Yes, sir.
To move. I await your orders.
More rebels, Captain Mitchell. I am on the attack.
Back on me!
See, sir?
To me!
Yes, sir. I cannot see nada from here, sir. I have to move. I await your orders. More rebels, Captain Mitchell. I am on the attack.
This is what you're going to do!
Copy that, boss. We're on the way.
Check fire! Check
See,
fire!
sir?
Check
Sir.
your fire!
Negative. No rebels inside, Unable to advance. Negative. You tagged his ass, Captain. Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot.
To me!
Awaiting order.
Back on me! Move out!
Okay, I understand, Captain Mitchell. Sir! See,
Fire!
sir?
Fire! Fire!
Enemy vehicle! Look west! Captain, you are visible to the rebels.
Please, sir, find cover! Let's go!
Yeah, moving.
Weapons free! Fire!
Weapons free, roger. This shot is mine, sir. Shoot that bastard! Reloading my weapon.
No shot! No shot! Keep moving! Awaiting orders!
Lots of bad guys. Go, go, go!
Move, move, move!
Moving! No rebels in sight, Captain. Position.
To me!
Forming on you. It's gonna explode! Move away!
Unable to advance.
Take a look ahead.
Sneak and peek. On it.
Great work, Captain. Proceed to the next target.
Regroup.
Sir?
Fall back on me. Take a look ahead.
Contact. I see an enemy vehicle. I see rebels in our area, sir. Enemy vehicle!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
No, sir. I see two. Look west. See, sir.
Weapons free! Fire! Back on me!
Not so bad, guys. Go.
Check fire! Check fire! Check your fire!
Hold fire,
To
roger.
me!
See,
Back
sir.
on me!
Captain. Negative. No rebels in sight, Captain. Unable to advance. Negative. Cover, sir. Negative. Cannot advance.
Move out!
Negative. Negative. Cannot advance.
Back on me! To me!
Sir. Sir. See,
Move,
sir.
move, move!
Yes, sir.
Let's go! Attack!
We are taking
Weapons
rebel
free! Fire!
Sir, rebels coming from the west. West, look west. They shot his mine, sir. Grenade, cover! I am looking for cover, sir. That sounds lost. Reloading my weapon, Captain. More fire! Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Waiting order. Firing! Reloading my weapon, Captain. Left, 3 left. They're moving. Lots of bad guys. Go, go, go. North. Cannot see nada from here, sir. I understand, Captain Mitchell. Yeah. Down to 1. See, sir. Check northwest.
Check fire!
Cover.
Check fire!
See, sir.
Back on me! To me!
Sir. Negative. The area is clear.
Regroup.
Regrouping.
Yes, Captain. One more to go.
Right here, Captain. It's going to blow, sir! Taking cover!
Fall back on me.
Yes, sir.
Great job, Captain. The air is clear, and we now have a chopper inbound to extract the journalist.
All right, Scott, we've set up a new rally point. Proceed there for reinforcements. You'll need them to secure the journalist's extraction.
Captain Mitchell, I need my men back at base to plan our advance.
Fall back on me.
Sir?
Regroup.
Sir? Unable to advance. Negative. Sir? Yes, sir. Unable to advance.
Let's move.
Moving to position. Unable to advance.
Regroup.
Regrouping.
Captain Mitchell, I'm now overhead and proceeding to VIP's extraction point.
Scott, Colonel Jimenez is inbound to pick up the VIP, so you'll need to secure the zone. I've got birds proceeding to your 20 to provide air support.
southeast. Target down and staying down. Good shot, Captain. Fire! Fire! Boss! Enemy armor in the zone! Southeast. Boss! Enemy armor in the zone! East. Reload! Got the shot!
Captain Mitchell, we're having a slight difficulty extracting the VIP. Please hold your position. Need more time.
Brown, you got an Apache online. Hope you left me some targets. On me! Now!
No slater. Enemy armor sighted, Captain. Fire!
Being called out of the zone. We're out of here, ground.
Bang, bang! He's dead, Captain!
Soldier needs help. Go!
Let me get to work on him! Yeah! None left, Captain! I got him!
We are now airborne with the VIP. The journalist is safe.
Outstanding, Colonel. We need to debrief her immediately on the rebels' plans, and maybe she can tell us something about those mercs.
Fall back on me. Regroup.
You did one hell of a job to hold your position. Now get out of there. We've set an extraction point. All available units are dedicated to the VIP, so you're on your own. I repeat, proceed to extraction point.
That guy's the leader! See it? That guy's the leader! See it? Too many hostiles in the zone, Captain! Get the cover! You tagged his ass, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Weapons free, roger. Brown, go into cover. Down to one. Reloading now.
Move, move, move!
Got it, moving.
Americans out over there!
Close to the kiosk. Stuck on this pump. Target down and staying down. Good shot, Captain. I only see 3 left, boss! Ramirez here. Tag his ass. Counting just 2! I'm taking fire!
Check fire! Check fire! To me!
Forming on you.
I need to get
On
patched
you,
up.
Captain.
Got you, boss.
And then
You're
there
gonna
were
be fine.
none. Sector's clear, boss.
Move now.
Moving to position.
In position. Have this soldier fixed up now. Let me get to work on him!
He's all good.
Fall back on me. Regroup.
Okay, Scott. Black Hawk 5 is now orbiting your position. Prepare for evac.
Position until we can set a new extraction point.
I'm in the sector, General. I can reach Mitchell.
Then do it, soldier. Put the pedal to the metal.
These fighters, they aren't Mexican. I believe they're mercenaries.
They're most likely mercenaries from Panama bringing those missing Kashmir missiles up from the canal.
I got the shot!
Keep it together just a little longer, Captain. I'm on my way.
Mitchell, those mercenaries are highly trained, so you're gonna have to step it up.
Copy that, boss. We're on the way. That shot was sweet. I have to reload! I got the shot! This is freaking nuts! Team, move! Roger, Scott. Moving!
I'm almost at your 20, but taking heavy fire. As soon as you see me, move to my position. I won't be able to hang around. The zone is too hot.
Taking a cover position. Let's dig in, boss! Reloading! Need a medic over here! Go! I got him! We're on the run! Come and get it, you son of a bitch! He's dead. North! Check north! Go, go, go! We're prepared! Inbound! Southwest, boss. Check southwest. They're shooting at us! There's the target! Kill those bastards! Let's go! Regroup! Roger! Regroup on you! Team, move! Fire! He's dead. We've lost visual! Does anybody have a visual? Where's the target? Kill those bastards!
Go, 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 Captain, move! Grab a rail, Captain! We ain't got much of a road where we're going!
Mitchell, I need you to recover that Black Hawk crew soonest. We aren't leaving any men behind. Is that understood? Now about those mercs. Our intel says that an hour ago, 2 planes from Panama landed 20 clicks from Ciudad Juarez. We think they were transporting those Kashmir missiles stolen from the Panama Canal. So, we have a situation, Mitchell. I need my men back, but I also need to find the rebels and get those nukes before they get...
Open your eyes! Captain! Captain! Look at me! Look at me! You were knocked unconscious by the blast, Captain, but you'll be okay. They're all over the place! Quick! We must get out of here!
We are ready to go, Captain.
Had me worried, son. Don't be getting yourself killed on my watch, and that's a direct order.
Rebels. I see rebels in our area, sir. I can only see one, sir. To the north, the north. Enemy vehicle. Northeast. Oh, sir. I see two. That's all.
Stay frosty, Mitchell. You've got buku hostiles in the zone, and they're all looking for you.
Press! I count 3! To the east! Diablo! I see many targets! To the east! Captain Mitchell, the rebels are closing in! Captain, you are visible to the rebels! Please, sir, find cover! Reloading my weapon, Captain! Sir, I count only one left! No rebels inside, Captain! No rebels inside, Captain!
I'm still waiting on men, Mitchell, but we did manage to put a... Suggest you gear up. Okay, Captain, we've set a new extraction point. Get there soonest, and you better keep the mule with you. It's the only support you've got. Mitchell, you've got multiple air threats inbound. You need to take those out so we can arrange your extraction. First-rate soldiering, Mitchell. Airspace is now secure. We've got a Black Hawk now orbiting the extraction point, so move it.
Grab a hold, Captain. I've got orders to drop you in Juarez ASAP.
Captain Mitchell, I've got fresh intel on those mercs. The Mexican journalist you evac confirms that Panamanian nationals transported missile hardware from the Canal Zone, possibly under third-party control. As for your HUD, we just downloaded a software hack that should put you back online. Let me know if it acts up again.
I don't care who these mercs are. They could be Serbs, Ukrainians, North Koreans. It makes no difference. Just get them off my battlefield. Get to Black Hawk 5's crash site and hold it until my convoy gets there. The bird safety beacon is FUBAR, so I need some eyes on the ground.
Copy that, sir. Black Hawk 9 now en route to crash site. Captain Mitchell, I need you on the 134 to suppress fire. hostiles in the zone! They were waiting for us to retrieve Black Hawk 5!
Clear the area and proceed to the crash site. You must reach the Black Hawk, understood? We will not leave our men behind.
Okay, sir! Keep firing! Sir! Good job, sir! General, we are now at the crash site. I've got visual confirmation on debris, but no trace of Lieutenant Rosen or the bird.
What do you mean? They just vanished?
Apparently, General, I see multiple vehicle tracks in the area.
Stand by. We're now getting SAT intel on Black Hawk 5's crash site. Lieutenant Barnes is patching it through.
Captain, as you can see, the rebels cleared the crash site. I think they just carted the Black Hawk away. We now plan to...
Hang on, Lieutenant. Mitchell, hostiles are converging on my salvage convoy. They are near your position. I absolutely cannot risk losing them, Mitchell. Failure is not an option. Move! Mitchell, our convoy is under fire. They're gonna need your help, son.
Sir, you need to keep up the pressure! Fire! Hit! That's a hit!
Damn fine soldiering, Mitchell. I need those boys back across the border in one piece, but it won't be easy. You have multiple hostiles descending on your position.
Keep pumping lead, Captain! Shoot sharp of the 134!
Mitchell, you've got 2 enemy birds inbound on your position. Keep them away from our convoy.
One more bird in the air!
U.S. soil now. Damn fine work, Mitchell. As for Lieutenant Rosen, we're patching through some video to your HUD.
And this just in from Juarez. Rebels there now claim to have a U.S. pilot reportedly shot down on Mexico's side of the border in direct violation of current security agreements between the U.S. and Mexico. They promised to show the actual helicopter wreckage within the hour. The Pentagon has thus far refused comment on the matter.
Captain, after what you just saw, I'm sure we don't need to tell you how badly we need Lieutenant Rosen back. We have intel on the ground and should have his position shortly.
Captain, patching General Keating through to your HUD, now.
Mitchell, I've got fresh intel on Lieutenant Rosen. We believe the rebels have him at a hacienda about 5 clicks outside Juarez. I need a team to neutralize the sector surrounding the site, but it's taking too damn long, so you'll have to go in solo. I'm sorry. There's no other way. Just make us proud. The location should be on your HUD.
General, this is Black Hawk 9. Now approaching the insertion point. Have the location of the chopper wreckage. It's inside a warehouse near the hacienda.
I don't want that chopper turning into a photo op, Mitchell. Blow it to Kingdom Come.
This is as close as I can go, Captain. Good hunting.
Mitchell, your men are now en route, but I can't wait for them, son. I need that chopper destroyed yesterday.
is down.
I can see that. Excellent work, soldier. Your team is a half-click west of your position, but we're picking up sentries near your 20. They'll need to be taken out before you can proceed.
Sácanlos
Mitchell here. Target is down.
Great work, Mitchell. Link up at the rally point to meet your team. They did a great job, too.
Good to go, sir.
Remember, your primary objective is to find Lieutenant Rosen in the Hacienda and free him. I repeat, get me Rosen.
Stay sharp, everybody.
Fall back on me.
Lead the way, Captain. Talk to me, sir. Ramirez here. We got contact, boss. Captain, multiple bad guys.
Move.
Moving, Captain.
Somewhere.
In position. Aggressive, copy that. Captain, we got some contact.
Multiple targets, take your pick! Shoot that bastard! You tagged his ass, Captain! 2 left! No, 3! I see 3! Kill those bastards!
Reloading now!
No shot from here. Can I move? Awaiting orders, Captain. Kill those bastards! To me! Stand fine shot, Ghost Lead. Copy that, boss. We're on the way. Nothing left to shoot, Captain.
Americans have to be close by.
Check up ahead for hostiles. Move now.
Moving to position.
Let's
Ramirez here. We got
Move
contact,
now.
boss. Counting 1. Cancel that. 2. Counting 2. In position. Aggressive. Copy that. Captain, we got some contact.
There's 2 of them, Captain!
You tagged that target, Captain!
Check your fire!
Check fire!
Move, move, move!
Move it! I don't see any...
Contact, everybody. Contact in the zone. Counting 1. Cancel that. 2. Counting 2.
Attack!
West.
Multiple targets, take your pick! West! Reloading now! Fire! Do it! You tagged that target, Captain! By the flower pots! No shot! Need to move! Lots of bad guys, go, go, go! Cover!
Back on me!
Forming on you!
Check up ahead for hostiles.
Take the lead, Captain! I think we won that one, boss. I think we won that one, boss.
Fire! 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 Move out!
Weapons free, roger.
Let's go!
Moving! We are taking fire! North! Enemy target is taking position! Hostile gun camp, Captain! Over there by those boxes! Yes, reloading now!
Move out!
Got it, moving!
Move, move, move!
Moving!
Let's go!
Moving! Contact! We got contact! Way lot of targets! He's down! You got him, Captain!
shot from here, Ghostly.
Move!
Moving! Cover! Need some cover! That's all she wrote, boss!
Scott, man, am I glad to see you. Get me the hell out of here.
We got company, buddy. You're unarmed, so get cover and keep your head down until we sort this out.
Mitchell, you've been made. SAT intel show multiple hostile transports inbound on the Hacienda. Expect buku enemy reinforcements. ETA, under 5 minutes.
If we go into Recon, sir, we can sneak right up on them.
Move.
Moving now.
Weapons free!
Enemy vehicle spotted, boss! Northeast!
To me!
Forming on you.
Let's go!
Got it, moving. Enemy vehicle, do you see it, Captain? North! Check north! He's down, you got him, Captain! Reloading now. Whoa, boss! You're way too exposed! Get the cover! Enemy vehicle spotted, boss! North, due north! Fire! We are way outnumbered! Just the way I like it! Damn fine shot, Ghostly! Reloading.
Zone secured. Waiting on that bird, sir.
It's coming, Captain. Double time it to the extraction point.
Back on me!
Forming on you. Think we won that one, boss.
Fall back on me. Regroup. Move.
No worries, Captain. We're right with you. Regrouping.
Good to have you back, Lieutenant Rosen.
You're telling me. It's good to be back in the saddle.
Captain Mitchell, video incoming.
And we
Patching
just
through to
learned
your
that
hub.
Presidents Ballantyne and Ruiz Peña met moments ago in a secret closed-door session in Washington to sign NAJSA, clearing the way for a joint U.S.-Mexican force to put down the rebel uprising that has spread across Mexico.
Okay, Mitchell, we're finally official. And thanks to that Mexican journalist you extracted, we've got solid intel on where the rebel leaders are hiding those last 2 nukes. Let's get this party started. You're going back to Juarez. Listen up. Our work is just about done here. The final target is a supermarket in the city center. You should have SAT intel imagery. The rebels and their nukes are inside. Mitchell will take and hold the building while Bravo and their nuke demo team enter and secure the package. You will get all support available. I mean everything we have.
Hey, Captain. I'm your Bravo. Like old times, huh?
Yeah, if old times means 2 days ago in Mexico City.
It wasn't it a bit, huh, Captain?
If you boys are done with your little love fest, we can get back to the trifling task of retrieving 2 rogue nukes.
Sorry, sir.
Okay then. Mitchell will take out 2 anti-air sites near the building so we can insert Bravo team. Let's nail these bastards and go home, people.
Copy that, General. Okay, Captain Mitchell. I guess we'll be waiting on you.
And you won't have to wait long.
In and out, Scott. In and out.
On your guard, everybody.
Okay, Scott, you have ground support online.
Ground, you have striker support.
Fall back on me. Regroup.
We got contact, Captain. Hostile gunship. East.
Let's move.
Moving, Captain. Captain, we got some contact. Jeez, whole lot of targets.
Ghost leader, striker
Move
here.
now.
Yes, sir.
Attack! Contact! Ghost leader, striker here.
Targets everywhere!
Too many hostiles in the zone, Captain! Try the cover! Here they come! Affirmative.
North, due north. Recon, right next to the
Striker is
Recon.
taking fire.
Coming right to my position. Northwest.
Confirming a kill. Affirmative.
Reloading now.
Captain.
Over there by those boxes. They're on the move. Only 2 of them left.
Go ahead, Captain.
They're running. Northwest, northwest. They're falling back.
Sir.
Need a band-aid over here.
Check northwest.
Ghost leader, striker here.
Yes, sir.
Target neutralized. Striker has taken that baby out. Back on me! Check your
I'm running
fire!
out of targets, Ghost lead.
Take the lead, Captain. That's all she wrote, boss. Zone is clear.
Scott, we have intel on enemy RPGs in this sector. Careful, they can and will take down your striker.
Got 2 in visual, Captain. Due northeast.
Move now.
Moving to position.
Weapons free! Fire!
Firing! Cover! Need some cover! Bandit, check it out! More of them, let's move! Yeah, they're falling back! He's down! You got him, Captain!
Check your fire!
Hold fire, roger. Nothing left to shoot, Captain.
Scott, it's just a heads up. Watch out for those RPGs.
Weapons free! Fire!
Weapons
Weapons free, roger.
Coming right to my position!
North,
leader.
due north.
Striker here.
North! Check north!
That's a roger.
Northwest! No shot! Need to move! Awaiting orders!
Go! Stand back! Check it out! Damn fine shot, Ghost Lead! Taking a shot! Captain? Ghost leader, striker here.
No shot! Need to move! Awaiting orders!
Striker has a target. We have a target ground.
Move!
That's a roger.
Stand your ground!
Standing by, Ghost Lead. Understood.
Can't see! Need to move! Awaiting orders!
Standing by, Ghost Lead.
Lots of bad guys. Go! Bad guys on the move! Target down and staying down. Good shot, Captain. Sir.
To me!
Forming on you.
Move out!
Moving!
Ghost leader, striker here.
Shoot, Captain. Yes, sir.
Check up ahead for hostiles.
In position.
Ghost leader, striker here.
Move now.
That's a roger.
Great work. We're still showing a second AA in the zone. We'll need to take that out before you can proceed to the primary.
Let's take this safe and slow, people.
Fall back on me.
Regroup. We got contact now. I see two! Help!
Mitchell, what's a holdup? We need to neutralize all the AAs.
Let's move.
Move into position. Contact. Two hostiles in the zone.
Go ahead, Captain.
Move now.
Northeast.
Damn, lots of targets. You tag his ass, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
Yes,
Fire!
sir.
Weapons free, roger.
Can't see! Need a new position! Awaiting orders!
Taking the shot.
Go ahead, Captain.
Moving, looking for cover. Sandbag, check it out.
Captain, taking
Target
hostile
down.
fire.
There's still three of them. He's down. You got him, Captain. Shoot that bastard.
Affirmative. Sir! Captain, taking hostile fire.
Reloading now.
Ghost leader.
Yes, sir.
Check fire! Check fire!
Checking fire.
Back on me!
I've run out of
Falling on
targets,
you.
Ghost lead.
is clear, boss.
Mitchell, what's the holdup? I need that other AA taken out, and I mean sooner, soldier.
It's gonna explode! Move away!
Great job, Captain. Anti-air assets are neutralized. We're now proceeding to the target location. We'll be entering from the top of the building.
Good luck, Bravo. Mitchell, your new objective. Take and hold the target location while Bravo's nuke team secures the 2 packages.
Mitchell, I'm pulling back on the strikers. Need them to take the airport.
Ground, striker support is needed elsewhere. We're out.
Fall back on me. Regroup.
Hey, Cap, Bravo is on the building roof. When you get into position below us, we can launch our assault. Okay, Bravo is now proceeding. Captain, you'll need to hold down the fort until we secure those 2 packages. Good luck.
Scott, you've got multiple hostiles inbound. You need to hold position while Bravo secures the packages. Repeat, hold your position.
Right by the green car! You tag that target, Captain!
Open fire!
Check the flower pots!
Scott, more hostiles are descending on your position. Hold!
I got a shot lined up!
Hostiles inbound. Repeat, multiple hostiles. Dig in, Scott.
I got a shot lined up! You tag his ass, Captain! This is breaking down! I got a shot lined up! Target down and staying down. Good shot, Captain. Hey! Somebody's gonna pick you up! Enemy vehicle in visual! West. Understood,
General, we've identified the first nuclear device in the building. Request permission to neutralize.
Copy that, Bravo. You're clear to proceed.
Proceeding to secure
target 2.
Fantastic work, Bravo.
They're running! Got the shot!
You! Medic! Down!
I got him! Reloading! That should do it!
Go, go, go!
On the move!
Bravo, I need a sitrep.
General, we've lost target 2. Repeat, target 2 is not in this position and must be on the move.
That is unacceptable, Bravo. That device must be found, and now!
Take the lead, Captain!
Team, move!
That should do
General,
it!
we're now being told that package 2 is in De La Barrera's possession. The rebel leader used the sewers beneath the building to escape.
Then get after him, Bravo! Move, damn it! Proceed to the rally point, Mitchell. This situation is getting mighty foobar. I'm sending you air and ground reinforcements. They'll be under your command.
Kill confirmed.
Move, move, move!
Moving.
Medic! Little TLC over here.
It's gonna be a cinch to patch you up, sir. I don't see any left, Captain.
Back on me! Soldier
Just a
needs
heads
help,
up,
go!
Captain. Only
Holding
2
on you.
medikits left. Right here with you, Captain.
Check up ahead for hostiles.
Go quiet. He's all patched up. Down to my last medikit, Captain.
Regroup.
Regrouping. With you, boss.
SAT intel shows a massive buildup of rebels at a building complex near your 20. The rebel leader may be there. The location should be on your HUD. Proceed there immediately.
Okay, Scott, it's not gonna be easy to reach your primary. There are multiple hostiles in the zone. Let me see if I can rustle up some FAR support.
Move out!
On ground, this is Little Bird. We are on the scene.
Captain.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Stand by shot, Ghost Lead.
Yes, Captain? Little Bird here. Target acquired.
Back on me!
Little Bird to
do it.
ground. Target is down. Little Bird to Ghost Leader position. Little...
Hey, Captain.
Let's go!
Yes, sir. We are moving. I don't see any left, Captain. Sir.
Move out!
Got it. Moving. Hey, Captain.
Move, move, move!
Yes, sir. We are moving.
Armor spotted.
Copy that. Understood, Ghost Lead.
Target down. Abrams has neutralized the target.
Captain.
Back on me!
Forming on you. Sir. He's mine. Cover! Need some cover!
Let's go!
More of them. Let's move.
Yes, Captain?
Sandbag! Pick it up! Reloading now.
Captain?
Fire!
Moving to your position. Understood, ground.
Taking the shot! Get the cover, Captain. You're reloading. Target down.
Captain?
Here, Captain. Need to move.
Little Bird here. Target acquired.
More of them! Keep up the pressure! Bang! He's dead, Captain!
Little Bird to ground. Target is down.
Hey, Captain. Understood, Ghost Lead. Target destroyed. Yes, sir. We are moving.
Let's go.
This big fat baby is moving to position. Yes, sir.
Fall back on me.
Forming on you, Captain. Captain, hostile fire. Hey, Captain. Got him. Sir. Ghost Leader, we are out of target.
But I need a medic.
Hang in there, boss. You're gonna be okay.
Captain?
Move now.
Contact! We have contact! Enemy vehicle anti-tank spotted.
Yes, Captain? Little Bird, Dr. Roger.
Taking the shot! Over there by those boxes!
Got visual on an anti-tank.
Reload that, guys! Go,
Anti-tank
go, go!
spotted in the zone.
Too bad, guys, but no, Captain!
Understood, ground.
Sir? Last one! Last one!
Move, move, move!
Moving! Hey, Captain, he's mine! Copy that! No shot from here! Can I move? Waiting orders, Captain! Forward! Keep up the pressure! Yes, sir! We are moving! Target down! Ghost Leader! That's all of them! Yes, sir!
Check fire! Check fire! To me!
General, we've trapped De La Barrera. 2 of his men are down. He's got no way out, sir.
Good work, Bravo. Keep up the pressure.
Heading to cover! Bird inbound! West!
Move, move, move! Move out!
Moving!
Armor spotted.
General, De La Barrera has escaped.
Bang, bang!
The tunnel
He's
goes
dead,
up. He's in the building complex above us. We are now engaged with Merc hostiles. Who the hell are these guys?
Just tell me about the nuke. Do you have the nuke?
Negative on the package, General. De La Barrera still has it.
Bravo, hold your position and wait for Mitchell to secure the area. Captain Mitchell, I need that last nuke. Get to the Blackhawk, secure the building complex, then get me the device. We're running out of time, so move it.
Little Bird here. Target acquired.
Let's form them, sir! Let's go! Taking the shot!
Captain?
Reloading now!
Understood, ground.
Half mile from here, Captain! Need to move!
Ground, Little Bird has neutralized the target.
Ghost Leader! Copy that! Let's form them, sir! Let's go! go! Got it, moving!
Need a Band-Aid over here.
Got you, boss. You're gonna be fine. Think we won that one, boss. Move now. Moving to position. Ghost leader! Move. This big bad baby is moving to position. Fire! Hostile fire! Let's see hostiles due south! Move out!
Captain? Little Bird here. Target acquired.
Taking fire! Captain? Move, move, move! Yes, sir, we are moving. No, sir, I cannot advance.
Let's go.
This big bad baby is moving to position. Yes, sir! Move, move, move! Move it! Kill confirmed. Roger.
To me!
Forming on you.
To me!
Yes, sir.
Ground, this is Little Bird. We gotta check out of here. Good luck, sir.
Check up ahead for hostiles. Fall back on me.
Mitchell, you've got enemy tanks closing on your position. Target them for fire support from your Blackhawk before they cut my men to ribbons. If I lose those boys, we'll be over before we started. Am I clear? Repeat, deny that heavy armor. The convoy must get through.
Ground. Fire support is online. You have fire support. Fire support has a target sighted. Waiting for your go, Ground.
Good job, sir! Take it out.
Okay. Get away.
Fire support not elsewhere, Ground. Fire support out.
Let's take out the hostiles inside the building so our men can get in.
Incoming missile!
Bravo lead, update me on your situation.
No change, sir. Negative on De La Barrera and negative on the nuke.
That is unacceptable, Bravo lead! Get me that nuke!
Good job, sir! General, we've got a visual on De La Barrera. He's aboard a Havoc and is now taking off. Prepare to have them in sight.
Mitchell, the VIP cannot escape! We need that nuke!
VIP is down. Mitchell nailed him. Repeat, primary objective is down.
Great work, Mitchell. It scares me to think where we'd be right now without you. But we're not out of this yet. We just surveyed the Havoc crash site. We found De La Barrera's body, but no nuke. I repeat, that nuke is still out there, and the mercs have it. And it gets worse. We now have intel that they're planning to transport the nuke to U.S. soil. Their target? Caballo Butte Dam in Texas. I need you there soon, Mitchell. Get me that nuke! There are over 5 million people in the immediate area. I don't have to tell you how much damage a single nuke could do. Black Hawk 9, what's your ETA?
Black Hawk 9 is now crossing onto U.S. soil and closing on the insertion point.
Give it all you've got. I need Mitchell on the ground, pronto.
Copy that, sir. Now making my approach.
Okay, Scott, get that nuke and we can all go home.
Captain, you've been made. Multiple hostiles are advancing on your position, so Colonel Jimenez is giving you some men. Link up with them soonest.
I'm ready.
Okay, Scott. Your first objective is to enter the water purification facility beside the dam.
The National Guard has ordered the immediate evacuation of the downtown El Paso area. Repeat, all civilians are requested to proceed to the Greyhound station for immediate evacuation.
Yes, sir.
Fall back on me.
Sir?
Regroup.
Sir? Negative.
Let's move.
Moving south. Charlie here. We got company. Lots and lots of targets. They see us, boss! Sniper! They see
The
us!
roof! Check the roof!
Charlie is heading for cover.
Weapons free! Fire!
Weapons free, roger.
Flower pot! See?
Reloading now. Sir.
Weapons free! Fire!
Sir. Roger that.
Move, move, move!
Charlie.
I only see 3 left, boss!
Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Awaiting order. We got hostiles in the zone. Let's do it. They're gonna back up and regroup. Charlie is heading for cover.
Counting just!
Let's go. Southeast. Sir.
Move, move, move!
Sir. They're moving. Southeast. Southeast. Reloading.
Check fire! Check fire! Check your fire!
Hold fire, roger.
Back on me!
Sir!
To me!
Sir? Sir? Sir.
Let's go!
Got it, moving.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Sir. Gun cast guys on the move.
Move out! Weapons free! Fire!
Southwest, southwest, check southwest. Close to the kiosk. Reloading now. Damn fine shot, Ghost Lee. Lots of bad guys. Go, go, go.
Let's go!
Charlie is moving. Sir. No shot, no shot. Gotta move. Awaiting order. We got hostiles in the zone. Let's do it. We can't see nothing in here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders. No shot, no shot. Gotta move. Awaiting orders.
Move, move, move!
Let's go.
Move out! Move, move, move!
Negative. Cannot advance. Roger. Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Awaiting order. Lots of bad guys. Go, go, go. The shot's all mine.
Watch it! They threw a grenade!
Can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders.
Move out!
Yeah, moving. We can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders. We can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. The shot's all mine.
Let's go!
Gotta move! Awaiting orders. More hostiles. Let's go.
Reloading now.
Can't hit what I can't see. Need a new position. Awaiting orders.
Good day, cover! Check fire! Check fire! Shot, go, check fire! Check fire! Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Awaiting orders. Move, move, move! Moving! Fire! 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 Firing.
Area clear.
In position.
Check up ahead for hostiles.
Regroup. Talk to me, sir. Negative.
Mitchell, secure the entire facility before moving forward. I want these guys taken care of once and for all.
Fall back on me. Sir? Fall back on me.
Sir? Negative. Charlie here. We got company. It's solo.
He's
just
solo.
one. Look southeast.
Move now.
Sir?
Let's move.
Copy that. Moving to position. Look southeast. Southeast.
Attack! They see us! Attack!
3. Counting 3. Southeast.
Firing! Reloading now. He's dead. They're coming! Bad guys on the move! By the planks! By the planks! Tag that target, Captain! He's mine! Hostiles are moving! He's dead! Sir! Sir, now! Roger. They're advancing! Reloading!
Southeast.
He's dead! I only see 3 left, boss!
Sir, south.
Sir! No shot! No shot! Gotta move! Awaiting orders! More hostiles! Let's go! Let's go! Got it! Moving!
We can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders. Reloading now.
No shot! No shot! Gotta move! Awaiting orders!
Shots all mine.
More hostiles! Let's go! Roger! Brown, go into cover! One left!
Can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders.
Move out!
Charlie is moving. Roger that.
Awaiting orders! More hostiles!
Captain.
Let's go! Reload! Back on me!
Forming on you. We can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders. We can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders.
Fire!
Charlie is heading for cover.
Bang, bang! He's dead, Captain! To me! Check fire!
Sir.
Check fire! Check your
Sir.
fire! Hold fire!
No
Roger.
inside, Captain. We're with you, boss.
Last 2!
Charlie is heading for cover.
Well done, Mitchell. One building down. Now secure the other and get me that nuke.
Sir.
To me!
Sir. Right behind you, Captain. No one
On
in
you,
sight,
Captain.
Captain.
got multiple targets.
Let's go.
Sir. We're on the run. Check northwest. Sir, we can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders. Sir. Move! Charlie is moving. Move out. Charlie, no one in sight, Captain.
Keep quiet.
Move now. Copy that. Moving to position. Charlie here. We got
Let's
company. Lots of targets. West. Yes, sir. Sir? Sir? Move. Moving, Captain.
Those Americans must be around somewhere.
Contact everybody. Contact in the zone.
Weapons free!
Fire! Contact! Check northwest. To the northwest. Up on the roof. That shot was sweet, Captain. No shot, gotta move. Awaiting order. More hostiles. Let's go. Fire. Brown, can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders. Hostiles are moving. Shots all mine. Reloading. To the north. Charlie got him. Damn fine shot, Ghostly. Sir. Move out. Charlie is moving. Sir. Move now. Moving, Captain. I don't see any left, Captain. Charlie here. We got company. Counting three. We got contact. This shot's all mine. I see three from my position. Gun cam. Reloading now. Sir. Move. Can't fire from here. No, got a shot. Sir. Awaiting order. We got hostiles in the zone. Let's go. Let's do it. Captain, you're a sitting duck here! Get the cover! Stay in there! Good shot, Captain! Can't see nothing from here! Move! Awaiting orders! They ain't through yet! Let's take it to them! Charlie is heading for cover!
It's only a scratch, but I need a medic!
Got you, boss. You're gonna be fine.
Back on me!
Sir!
To me!
We've lost visual! Does anybody have a visual? Keep quiet.
Contact.
Where's the target?
Two of them! I see two! Brown, go into cover! Charlie got him! Not that I'm counting, but there's one left!
Come on, bastard!
can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Awaiting orders.
Mitchell, our intel is piss poor. We're now receiving word that the water supply is not the primary target. I repeat, it's not the dam they're after. Lieutenant Barnes, tell Mitchell what we're dealing with.
Captain Mitchell, Caballo Butte is a Class 2 dam of low strategic interest. But beneath the dam is a top-secret U.S. military data storage facility codenamed Farallon. It's hardwired to a number of key military installations, including the Samus-1 missile shield at Fort Bliss. Those mercs have somehow tapped into Farallon and cloned its node on the communications grid, meaning that...
Meaning the missile shield will go down. You have an EMP. Find out where the mercs have tapped into the communications grid and use the directed EMP to destroy their device. What are you waiting for, Mitchell? Move!
Regroup. Regroup. Brown, go into cover. Move, move, move! Yes, sir. Move out. Yeah, moving. You tagged his ass, Captain.
Back on me!
Sir!
To me!
Foreman on you! No one in sight, Captain. We're with you, boss. Can't see nothing from here. We gotta move. Sir.
Let's go. Fire! Fire!
Yes,
fire!
Sir.
Move, move, move!
Yeah, moving.
Fire! 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 Check your fire!
Fire it. Target down and staying down. Good shot, Captain.
He's dead. Reloading now.
Fire! On that roof! Sir!
Let's go.
Charlie is moving.
He's dead.
Counting just two! Reloading now. Shoot that bastard! Down! Sir! Roger that. Kill confirmed.
Sir! To me!
Sir!
Back on me!
Foreman on you! Copy that, boss. We're on the way. Area clear!
Keep quiet. Contact! There two! East! Taking cover! Cap, back on me!
Sir!
Back on me! Captain!
Area clear! We're with you, boss.
Los Americans must be out. That guy's the leader! See him? That guy's the leader! See him? Bang, bang! He's dead, Captain!
Listen closely, Captain. When the EMP charge detonates, all communications will go down. You'll be dark until we can reboot the system on a backup comm channel. So be careful. You'll be on your...
Sir?
Move! Let's move.
Position.
Yes, sir.
Charlie here. We got company. Hostile gunship sight. Southwest!
your position.
We have intel on the missile's location in Juarez. I need you there soonest.
Copy that, General. We have a Humvee en route to Captain Mitchell's extraction point.
Good. Then move it, Mitchell. I want that nuke. We're piecing things together. First, those Pakistani missiles were stolen by rebels in Panama. Then nuclear warheads showed up in Juarez. It's obvious now what they're up to. Those mercenaries were going to put a warhead on the missile, take the missile shield offline, then achieve missile launch and strike somewhere in the U.S. That won't happen on my watch. Do you understand, Mitchell?
Copy that. Move into position.
Mitchell, the President has authorized the National Guard to evacuate El Paso. It remains unclear as to whether the rebels can take down the missile shield. I don't have to tell you what we're up against. Third Echelon says that with a Kashmira missile, those mercenaries can strike any urban target in the U.S. Los Angeles, San Francisco, Chicago, New York, even Washington could be hit. Now you understand the situation. Mitchell, we've been through a lot together, and you've never let me down. And I need that nuke neutralized.
Scott, I've got the White House on the line. Patching through.
Captain Mitchell, you saved my life in Mexico City. And for that, the country and I owe you a great debt. When General Keating told me you were in Juarez going after this rogue nuke, well, I suddenly felt the odds were no longer against us. Captain, don't let them get that nuke airborne. Good luck.
All those shots must be some kind of welcome party at the border. The rebels just can't wait to see it.
Then they should be careful what they wish for.
Well, take them out before proceeding to your primary objective.
Hostile vehicle in the zone. East. Reloading. Up there, on the roof. He's down. You got it, Captain. Roger. By the blue car. Kill confirmed. They're on the move. Roger. Reloading. Move, move, move! Attack! Moving! That's all you got? I don't see any left, Captain. No line of fire. We're target. Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Awaiting orders. We got hostiles in the zone. Let's go. Let's do it. Move out. Moving now, Captain. shot. Joseph, you need to move to a cover position. You're too exposed. Reloading now. Damn fine shot, Ghostly. That shot's mine. Can't take the shot. Need to move. Awaiting orders. More hostiles in the zone. Let's go. Beasley moving to a cover position.
Cannot advance.
Negative.
I need a Band-Aid over here.
Got you, boss. You're gonna be fine. I don't see a soul, Captain.
Regroup.
Regrouping.
Scott, the situation in the U.S. is getting very tense. I've got live TV, patching through to your HUD.
The National Guard has instituted a complete evacuation of El Paso. The White House has offered no explanation, though we have received word that a nuclear device, possibly from Panama, may have fallen into rebel hands in Juarez. If that's the case, the rebels may be close enough to strike anywhere in the U.S.
Move, move, move! Moving now, Captain. Roger that. No shot, no shot. Gotta move. Awaiting orders. Damn fine shot, Ghost Lead.
Back on me!
Regroup.
Check up ahead for hostiles.
Going quiet.
Keep quiet.
We got contact, Captain.
Move out!
Moving
Fire!
now, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
Hostile vehicle in the zone. East. Roger that. Over by the flower pots. Reloading. Near the truck. That's out. They're on the move. Taking cover. Southeast. You tag his ass, Captain. Suck on this, punk. 3 left. Roger that. 2 left. Kill confirmed.
Scott, I know you've got a serious mess on your hands, but you have to hold your position. Just hang tight, man. Support is on the way.
No one in sight, Captain.
Medic! Little TLC over here!
Hang in there, boss. You're gonna be okay.
Fall back on me. Take a look ahead.
Go quiet. Roger that.
Big Scott, take it! Attack!
From the south. Tag his ass.
On me! Now!
Reloading.
Big Scott, take it!
Understood, Scott. Stop. Right beside you, Captain. They're coming. On the bridge. South. I had to reload.
Mitchell, got U.S. heavies and under 5. Hang on, sir.
Captain, we are airborne and closing on your position. Save some action for us, sir.
Near the truck.
sighted. Let's get him. Damn fine shot, Ghostly. That shot's just about over, Ghostly. Enemy vehicle. Do you see it, Captain? South.
Oh yeah, you guys kicked some serious butt.
Can't take the shot. Need to move. Awaiting orders. Reloading now. Keep coming, Captain. I don't see a soul, Captain.
Good work, Captain. I've got some men for you. Get to the rally point soonest and put your squad together. Move it!
Okay, Scott, get your men together and move out. We are giving you additional support to help your progression.
Check up ahead.
Good to go, Captain. Just point me in the right direction.
What you talking about, flyboy? Ain't gonna be much luck once I get through. Give me a target, Captain.
Ground, this is Little Bird. We are on the scene.
Mortar fire! Captain, multiple mortar positions on the Mexican side. Pick up the pace! You gotta get across! Go, go, go!
Scott, I've got Keating breathing down my neck. He wants you and Juarez now. Get this done. Got some video, patching through to your HUD.
And now to Marco Zambrota with disturbing revelations that foreign mercenaries might be behind the rebellion in much of Latin America.
The Panamanian government just confirmed that foreign combatants masterminded the rebel uprising here in Panama. And the Kashmiri missiles they seized are now rumored to be in Juarez.
We got contact, Captain. Go hide, people! Hostile armor! Now! Cover! Keep the cover! Landing target!
Captain?
Bang, bang! He's dead, Captain! Captain, hostile
Little
fire!
Bird, armor spotted.
Let's go! Fire!
Captain?
Yes, sir! Can't fire from here!
Okay, Mitchell, we're in business. I've got confirmed SAT intel on those missiles. Their location should be coming up on your HUD. It's your show now, Mitchell. Just get close enough to target designate those bad boys, and our air boys will do the rest. Don't be a damn hero. Move it. Go, go, go!
Target down. Abrams has neutralized the target.
Little Bird here. Target acquired.
Back on me!
Little Bird here. Target acquired.
Move, move, move! Yeah, moving.
Captain?
Hey,
Ground, this is Little Bird. We gotta check out of here. Good luck, sir.
Pick up the pace, Mitchell. What in tarnation is the holdup? I need those missiles target designated, soldier.
Scott, I've got General Keating all over me. Come on, man, get this done.
Get a shot from this position!
Let's go!
Got it, moving! Moving, looking for cover! Ghost leader! This big bad baby is moving to position! Move, move, move! Yes, sir. Let's go! Moving! Contact! We got contact! AT up ahead! Captain, hostile fire! AT confirmed near your position, Captain! Laying on target! By the planks! By the planks!
Clear that vehicle!
vehicle out of here!
Roger that. Cover! Hey, Captain! Look alive!
Abrams has acquired a target! Target down. Abrams has neutralized the target. Abrams has acquired a target. Target down. Abrams has neutralized the target. To me!
Reloading now. Bang, bang! He's
Let's
dead,
go.
Captain. Look on this, punk. Moving, looking for cover. Need a clear firing line. Can't see jack. Roger that. Reloading now. Check that truck. Ghost leader. I can't see that target, sir. No shot, no shot. Gotta move. Awaiting orders. More hostiles. Let's go. Move, move, move! Yes, sir, we are moving. I can't see that target. Fire! More. Bag his ass, Captain. Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Awaiting order. Lots of bad guys. Go, go, go.
Back on me!
Forming on you. Hey, Captain. Following you, Captain. Going. Yes, sir.
I just lost my position!
Back on me!
Forming on you. We're hanging with you, Captain.
Soldier, you've got a medikit, use it!
Roger. That's all she wrote, boss. Zone is clear.
Give that soldier medical attention now.
I got him.
Scott? Listen, I've got the White House. Patching through.
Captain Mitchell, I'm getting intense pressure from the boys at the Pentagon to make a preemptive strike on Juarez and take out the entire city. The cost in human lives would simply be too high, Captain. So I need your help. Find me that nuke and neutralize it. And hurry. We're almost out of time.
Can't fire from here. Don't got a shot. Awaiting orders.
To me! To me! Let's go!
Yeah, moving.
Patch up that
shot,
soldier.
Captain.
I got him.
All better.
Need to get patched up.
This sector's all ours.
There, boss. You're gonna be okay.
Regroup. Regrouping.
Over there, on the balcony!
me. General, I've got a positive ID on the targets. They are loaded and ready to launch.
Great work, Captain. Get ready to target designate the missiles. Far support will neutralize them with an EMP strike.
Black Jaguar leader is on the way.
Ready to target design the missiles, General. You better hurry. They've just initiated their launch sequence.
General, this is Black Jaguar leader. Captain Mitchell standing my blast with you, sir. If I neutralize the target, the captain, he'll...
Just shut up and do your job. Besides, how will you hit your target without someone to spot it?
General, take the call.
Mitchell, I can't ask you to do this. Sir, it's why you sent me here. We both know it's the only way.
General, we're out of time. Need to fire.
Proceed on target. Mitchell, find a rock. The biggest damn rock, and get under it. And one last thing. You're the finest soldier who ever served under my command. I'll never forget this.
Ground. Far support is online. You have far support. Target acquired. And firing.
You copy. Mitchell! Mitchell! Damn it, answer me! Scott, I'm inbound on your position. Don't try to move. Just stand by for extraction. Don't die on me, soldier. Do you hear me? Hold on! Medevac!
Scott, I've got the White House. Patching through.
Captain, the General just filled me in on what you just did. He tells me you made the only call a ghost could make. And as a result, you put your life on the line for your country. I thank you, Captain. The entire nation owes you a great debt for what you did today.
I'm at your position. Just hold on, buddy. Soldier, you're going home.